important things to do. So let's once again welcome Ryuichi Kishimoto.
Okay, so I forgot to mention previously, my lecture hadn't finished. I'm going to continue on. So many people are like, "Oh, you didn't talk about the central evil spirits," you know, and I was like, "Oh, I should have said." I'm still continuing. Yes. So now, but I can't get to you right away because central evil spirits. I want you to understand other things before we get there. Now, central evil spirits or central resentful spirits, I would like to say, where we were able to liberate them all the time, anytime we could. But the important thing was to first finish the liberation and blessing of ancestors. Uh, the liberation blessing started in 1999. Yes, right. 1999 in February, the liberation began. In December, the blessing began. And since then onwards, for some time, for at least I remember is 20 years or somewhat, we were liberating and blessing ancestors every 5 months. So a new sets of generations you could liberate and bless every 5 months. And it had to be every 5 months. A lot of leaders asked Demonim, why can't we not liberate ancestors right away? Why are we doing it every 5 months? 1 to 7 for 5 months, then the next 5 months after the blessing, 8 to 14, and then 15 to 21, 22 to so on and so forth. It was always every 5 months. It was first said we have to liberate until 70 generations, then 140 generations, then 210 generations. I was very happy when it was ended, and True Mother was like 420, and I was like, yeah, let's do it, right? And then she added 10 more to make it 430. But why wasn't it from the beginning? Why couldn't we do it? And the Demonim simply said, because it takes time for those spirits connected to our ancestors to be liberated. It takes time to reorganize all those spirits connected to our ancestors. Through what? Demonim repeatedly always said to us that please do Chanyang at least once a week, if not once a month, if not once every few months. But those 5 months, once you liberate those ancestors, at least for 5 months, do Chanyang every once a month so that you are able to liberate all the spirits, especially those spirits connected to our ancestors. So this was the main message, but she couldn't say so strongly. Imagine this, in 1999, 2000, 2001, this lady from Cheonbo, Korea, coming in front saying, hi, I'm Demonim. Even though I'm not, this is, spiritually Demonim is in my body. And people will be like, say, what, right? What are you talking about? Huh? And then she says, you have to come here every month to do a Chanyang session. And then people are like, what is Chanyang session? What are you talking about? And in Korea, beautiful, beautiful traditions, beautiful culture. I respect so much. And what do you do when you meet with a person? You say, hi, my name is blah, blah, blah. How old are you? Yeah, the elders understand what I'm talking about. How old are you? What is the blessing? Right. And I'm like, I'm 40 years old. Oh, okay. Or you're 20 years old. Oh, yeah, you're younger than me. Right? First establish that. And then you know what you have to do to me, right? You have to attend, respect, and listen to what I say. At the time, Mrs. Hyunam Kim was a very young, blessed couple. She's a woman. And traditionally, our organization still is focused. And men, I should be a woman, but unfortunately, I'm not. A woman, female lecturers should be standing up here. I'm sure soon Mika will stand here, me giving this lecture, I hope. New mission coming up. Anyways, unfortunately, a lot of people just couldn't believe it. You know, it's hard. A younger blessed couple, a younger person, and these elder members will not believe her. Couldn't believe her. It's the culture. So she can't say, standing in there, I'm Demonim, you must listen to me. You have to do Chanyang every month for at least 5 months so that you can liberate those spirits connected to your ancestors. So what can she say? She says, just, please, come to Cheonbo. And she will say a lot of nice words to guide members, not strongly, not to disrespect the elders, who is the majority of our movement. So now you understand. It, and she couldn't say strong. And if she did say strong, again, a lot of members, different kind of situation, message will be received differently. Mm. Now that we've been 20 years and now I'm a foreigner and I'm not Korean, and I can get away from saying, "Oh, 나는 외국 사람이요," saying I'm a foreigner, and then they're like, "All right, fine, you're okay," right? And then here in the West, there's no such thing as age. 15-year-olds come to me and say, "Oi, Richie," and I'm always telling, he looks like Japanese, but he's American. He's American. This is what I tell myself, right? Because I lived in Japan and I know this sonbe hube. What is it? Senpai kohai. Yes, yes. I love that. But no, in America, yes. So yes. So what I wanted to say is that these messages could not go out. Could not go out. She couldn't say it. It took time. It took time. 5 months to liberate. Not the liberation is done quickly, but the spirits attached to our ancestors, related to our ancestors. When we do Chanyan at least once a month for 5 months, then maybe with that sincere heart, with proper attitude, we are able to liberate all those spirits. The first focus was liberating ancestors. There are most of our membership here have finished, completed 430. There are some still members still focusing on liberation of ancestors. Which should I focus on? Should I do liberating spirit ancestors, or can I do liberating resentful spirits? My advice is, first, please do ancestor liberation. That is the main focus. Of course, if you have inspirations or if you have relatives who have passed away like that, then of course you can liberate them. But the first thing is to liberating our ancestors. And then after liberating 140 and blessing 140 generations, then when we start to say, now you can also liberate spirits other than their ancestors. How? Through collateral liberation. Collateral liberation in Japanese, it's called special liberation, Hyojeong. Now Korea, they call it 특별해원, special liberation. But if we can't change it in English, why? Because there's too many specials here and there. Okay, special liberation, special that, special this. Special is used too many times. So we're going to stick with collateral, because the liberation of relatives, this is how it began first. So we can liberate relatives. You can actually liberate anybody you want. You can liberate your friends, your co-workers. You can liberate some random famous person. How many times have Steve Jobs been liberated? Countless times. Countless times by many people. How does that work? He's really grateful to you, to every single one of you right now, And if famous people that have passed away, at least 5 people, 10 people have liberated that person. So what happens to them? Again, that person is grateful to you. Thank you for offering your devotion, right? So we can liberate anybody. And so I want to go through all of these, the categories of liberation. So one by one, you'll understand what is happening. And so you can also get inspired. Unfortunately, the liberation has been closed for today. So of course, next time you can do it. But liberating relatives. It's important to liberate relatives because these relatives knows that you are a blessed family, knows the Cheonbo providence by now. We have so many absolute good spirits in the world today. And so our relatives, spirits understand what is going on. So some of these relatives will come to us and try to seek salvation, tell us to, liberate them. But in most cases, we don't realize this. So sometimes these spirits will come and do different things. Now, even though our relatives might be great people, but they might have resentment that you don't know of when they go to the spirit world. It's easy to hide on earth, but in the spirit world, you can't hide anything. And the resentment is there. And even though these spirits, these ancestors and these relatives that we know of, great people, because they only know and only have resentment or are not completely good spirits, They try to work on you, meaning they seek salvation through you. And the only things they know is resentment or sadness or depression or anxiety. So they just work on you with that. But they don't mean any harm, but that's the only thing that they know of, right? So this is what happens. I like to share, always I share the same example, but um, there was a sister who came to Cheonbo very young, 16, 17. She had diabetes. It was really difficult situation for her. She came to have a consultation. She wanted to kill herself. Now, it's really sad, but in Cheonbo, we get a lot of, I get a lot of consultations. And then, even though I say, please come to Cheonbo, all the time, for many people, Cheonbo is like the last resort. That culture has to change, First go to Cheonbo, yeah, and then go to those counselings, okay? That's how I feel. But of course, it's not well known. She came. Her parents didn't know what to do anymore, so sent her to the Cheonbyeong Training Center. She's beautiful, young, but she has diabetes, and she's complaining that she has pain in her neck, and she's always wanted to kill herself. So of course, Cheonbyeong, what do? We say, all right, let's do conditions. All right, let's offer devotion. Let's do night visuals every day. She's like, yeah, let's do it. So she was doing it. It was great to see a white girl in the Cheonbyeong Training Center. Now we see a lot of people back then when the night vigil was not so popular. Having a white girl praying so fervently looked really good. Korean culture, looking, if you look good, you're okay. All right. Of course, don't worry, guys. You're doing China. You'll look good eventually. Um, so it looks good now. A white girl praying so hard. She get praised all the time. It's good. The grandfathers, grandmothers, harabojis are so excited to see a young person praying so hard. So she gets a lot of praise. She wants to offer more devotion. She herself, she's not arrogant. She's really humble. So she goes to leaders saying, "How do you offer devotion?" And the leaders are so excited, like, "Oh, this is what I do. This is what I do." And she does it. She does everything. One leader said, "I do 120 bows for 40 days." She did that. One leader said, "I write 10 positive things about myself every single day in my journal." She did that for 40 days. So she did this everything. She offered devotion. She was there at the night vigil. She prayed really hard. And I will have always consultations with her. And she would always say, "I still want to kill myself. I have so much pain in my neck. What's going on?" And then, of course, we do Century Bull Spirits Liberation in Cheonbyeong, which I'll go later on. She liberated 13. Then her parents helped her do 20, 26, then 39, and so on and so forth. She did like until 70. And everyone's like, wow, look at that. That's amazing. But I knew because in the consultation, she'll come and say, "I still want to kill myself." So she was offering devotion one time after doing 40 days, 80 days, 120 days, and the next 40 days. And then she finally, it clicked to her and she called her mom, "Mom, do we have relatives? Do we have relatives that we have not liberated yet?" And mom was thinking, of course we did. "Oh, no, wait. Yeah, you have an uncle. You do have an uncle that killed himself in our house, in our bathroom, because he had a problem with his neck and he hanged himself. And so they liberated him, and her neck problem disappeared. And now she doesn't want to kill herself anymore. So that's one great, so the relative, her relative, I'm sure her relative didn't have any bad intention, but that relative had pain in his neck, and he passed away when he was very young. And the only thing that he could do is do the same thing. The only resentment that he had was pain in the neck, right? And so he did the work on her, so that so that they could one day realize that it is a spirit to liberate. Because she went to doctors, and doctors like, "You're fine physically, you're good. Maybe take some medicine to fix your whatever." And then the parents like, "No, this is spiritual. This is spiritual." And so finally, they liberated that specific relative. When I heard that, I was like, "Wow, very good, very good." I called my mom. I was like, "Mom, do we have relatives?" Surely our Japanese relatives, crazy people. I mean, did you liberate all of them? My mom was like, "Of course I did. Don't worry about it. All right, we're on top of that." I'm like, "Okay, thank God." So it's good to, liberate relatives or even spirits, people that we know. who have unfortunately gone to the spirit world early, too early, or through unfortunate situations, because they are seeking salvation. They know the spirit world is pain and suffering, and we, the blessed families, are bright and beautiful, closer to God, seeing absolute good spirits flying around us, together with us, knowing that there's salvation. So, if you have relatives that you have not liberated yet, I think it's a good time, just not just because they're going to cause problem to us, but who's going to liberate them? I'm sure in the future, when we have enough foundation, then spirits that we don't even know of will be liberated, because that time will probably come. I'm hoping, but there needs to be that foundation, and we need to first build that foundation as well. Don't be in fear when you're having bad dreams, ladies and gentlemen. Don't fear. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Do I have to do 40 bows for 100 days to get rid of the spirits in my dreams? I'm getting haunted. I'm having bad dreams. What do I do? What do I do? Liberate them. Very simple. Liberate them. If you're, something, you have some anger issue, it runs in the family, you may say. Runs in the family, you may say. Liberate it. Liberate it. It's all about liberating evil spirits, resentful spirits in our body, because they're causing trouble, but that is a way for them to tell you, I need to be saved. So there are spirits in our body, that's for sure. And I'm not saying all your problems about evil spirits. So it's not like I'm saying like this. It's 90%, Father said, sickness and problems. 90% connected to our ancestors. 90% spiritually. So that means if we can do spiritual, like Chanyang sessions, we can liberate it. We can fix it. And if it's really specific and it's very strong, then yes, there is a path of doing collateral liberation, spirits liberation. So how? What do I write? I don't even know the person. You can just say, oh, I have a dream of this spirit. I don't want to liberate it. Just like that. Write it down. Done. Even if you don't know the name, of course, you need to know we always ask you to write. If it's your relative, it's your cousin, then is it your, which cousin? Is it your mom's, is it your mother's younger sister's daughter or son? We always ask that so that the spirits can be found easily when they are being liberated. So it's good to know that relationship. If you don't know, then it's just like that. Oh, that person, that spirit, that thing that I see in my dream. I had a friend in Cheonbo who always had a dream about a Japanese lady strangling him in his dream. And he was a worker in Cheonbo, and he was coming to me like, "Oh, Richie, I have a problem." I'm like, "Hyung, what's going on?" I have a bad dream about a Japanese woman strangling me every day. I could see bruises. This guy is very spiritually sensitive. I was like, that's bad for you. Thank God I'm not that sensitive. But he was complaining, and he was like, I'm doing a lot of Chanyangs, but it's not helping. And I said, oh, Hyung, you have to be quiet. You're a staff of Cheonbo, right? You can't say Chanyang is not working. So I said, you're not doing China properly. He's like, no, I'm doing it, but it's not working. I said, but then I said, do liberation then, collateral liberation. Today, liberating a Japanese spirit is 12,000 yen. And you don't know what that is. Then you haven't been around. Before it was 120,000 yen, right? 120,000 yen. Today, Japanese economy is so it's much cheaper even if it's 120,000 yen. But back then, it was like $1,000, right? And he was a worker of Cheonbo, meaning his salary is about I don't know $1,000 maybe. I don't know. Of course, we get really paid. We're good, but so he was contemplating. If I know, I'm sure it's going to work, but I don't know. It's too expensive. I'm like, all right, suffer then. And then a few more weeks later, I see him, Hyung, what's going on? He goes, yeah, no worries, it's all done. Oh, you did liberation? Yeah, of course I did. My salary, my bank account is a little bit sad now, but I did it. It worked. So I want to say, guys, it works. But that's not the point. It's also the thing is, don't suffer. Don't let it control you. We have the means now to take care of these central spirits that are coming to us. So there are a lot of sensitive people here too, spiritually. My mom is very sensitive. She sees a lot of dreams and all these things. And I thank God it's not with me, because she's saying this and that. I'm like, all right, good job. But it's also important to liberate spirits that come to our dream, because the spirit world makes you feel and think that they can control you, but that's just you having a common base with their spiritual state. But we are blessed families, and we have a strong spirit. We also have absolute good ancestors and spirits always with us together, so we can stand strong and we can take care and control of that. Now, liberation is not all for people in the spirit world. It is also for people on earth. And you're thinking, what does that mean? It means that um, for in many years ago, in Japan, there were many people who were requesting, Demonim, I am 80 years old, 90 years old. My children don't believe in Cheonbo, or I've been recently witnessed and I don't have any children. Who's going to liberate me? And we say, "Oh, ask your friend to do it." I have a lot of friends. Well, not really, but I have a few friends. And I'm not gonna, even though I trust my friends and my brothers, my Hyongs, I don't know if I'm gonna give them $120 and be like, "Can you remember when I pass away?" Even though I'm a blessed family, I'm pretty sure I will have a few stains on my body. Just saying, "Can you liberate me?" And my Hyongs will probably say, "Of course, don't worry." Uh, but what if they forget? What if they, oh, don't worry, Richie can't be in hell, right? He works in Champion for 20 years. He can't be in hell. He can wait another 1 week, 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, 1 year, 2 years. So people are worried. There's no one who's going to liberate me. I'm worried. So after Demonim, offering devotion, asking your parents allow, you can apply for self-liberation. So even though you're still alive on earth, you apply for this for the weekend workshop like today. Already it's too late, so next time. But I was told by the registration office, but you can apply so that when you do go to the spirit world, you don't have to wait around, but immediately when you Songhwa, you go to the spirit world. Of course, you'll come down on earth for your ceremonies, like not just the Songwon ceremony, but the other times you'll come back on earth and experience that, but you will immediately be taken to the spirit world to attend this workshop. Now, some of us say, wait a minute, I'm a blessed family. I'm a Cheonbo blessed family. I don't have any stains. I'm going to go to heaven right away. No worries. Yes. If you know that, then that's great. That's great. Uh, but but even if you're near perfect, or if you think you're perfect, what if there was a one little stain? One little stain, guys. One stain that makes that little stain, because of that little stain that you have, just a little one. I probably stained all over, but you, one little stain, you can't go to heaven. And you didn't do, and you didn't tell your spouse, don't do liberation because I'm perfect, right? And your spouse is, all right, and don't do it for you, or your children don't do it for you. Uh, I'm not saying you're not going to go to heaven, but I can't guarantee you, right? Because I haven't been there yet. If I'm there and if I know everything, I'll let you know. But probably since you don't believe that so much, you probably won't hear my voice, right? Uh, so my philosophy is it's only 100 days, yeah, in the spirit world compared to eternity. 100 days is one second, not even 1 second. And if you are near perfect and you only have one little stain, then you're going to be so bored during that 100 days, right? You're going to be like, "What's done?" Right? Uh, and you'll be like, "Hey, what's up, Hyojeong? I'm here. What's up?" No worries. 100 days, I'm walking. It's a breeze. Uh, it's going to be an easy 100 days for you. For me, it's going to be hard. It's going to be really hard 100 days for me, but for you, it'll be easy. So it's not going to hurt you at all. At all. I'm just saying there might be one little stain, and with that, you can't go to heaven. So we need to perfect ourselves. Absolutely. So I'm not saying you have to do self-liberation, but if you can, it would be great. I am definitely. I don't trust my friends, and maybe I don't have a good relationship with them. Anyways, would my children do it for me? I love my children, and I know they'll do it. I know they'll have the heart eventually someday, but I don't want to put the burden on them, right? So I will self-liberate myself so that I can go to heaven, and I'll see you guys there, definitely, right? Yes, I will make sure everybody's there. And then if there's no one, if some of you are missing there, that means you're still alive on earth. Uh, Hopefully, yes. And then let's liberate single spirits. Now, amongst our relatives, there are some spirits that are single. What is the desire of human beings since the dawn of humanity? It's always to have a partner. Today, America is a little bit confused, but it has always been being with the other gender, man and woman, or woman or man, whatever you want to call it. There's always that pair. That is the basic. No matter what kind of race, what kind of religion, basically that is it. A man and a woman, husband and wife, and children. That's the basic unit. So that means spirits, people who on earth couldn't attain that. The desire. They might not have any problems on earth, but the only thing that they couldn't have. They don't. Some people don't care if they're not rich. Some people don't have any resentment, but they just couldn't be with another. They just couldn't find a partner. They realize in the spirit world, it's eternity. They're not going to find any partners. They're just by themselves. Uh, and that was the desire. Oh, really wanted to be with a man. Really wanted to be with a woman. I really wanted to have a wife. I really wanted to have a husband. That desire is so strong. So when Satan gathered these spirits, these single spirits, these men who are just desperately wanting to be with a woman or just want to have a woman and experience that once again on earth, those really, uh, uh, what is it? Spirits of adultery, of illicit acts. Anyways, these spirits gathered together and they're put into a body of a female, or female second generation, or a female. What's going to happen? Then that second generation or that first generation or whatever, that person is going to have excessive desire of being with a woman because it's influenced by these spirits, vice versa. So we see these problems. So some of the homosexuality is not, they're not born with it. It comes after because of these influence. So yes, of course, it can be healed, fixed, and championed, but it's not going to be easy because it's part of their lifestyle. Recently, in Cheonbo, there's this one member who confessed that he's gay, and he's Japanese, and he's living in Japan, and so saying that he's gay in Japan is pretty big. America, you say gay, and everybody's like, "Oh, no worries," That's great. Oh, people are saying, "Are you gay?" Well, maybe. Yeah, you must be. And it's okay to be, right? But my father is a British one, and he was like, "You can't be gay, right? That's wrong." Anyways, that he will be arrested today if he said that today in America. But yeah, so but in Japan, even now, it's really weird country, Japan. There's so many celebrities, famous people on TV who is gay or acting like gay. But if you're living in society, you are banned or you get ignored, you get bullied. And so, and especially our church, we're not so good with this, right? We don't know what to do. So he knew that he was gay when he was 5 or 6 years old. And then he confessed to everybody, saying that I was gay. And I've been struggling with this since early on. And he said that because he knew the principle, understood the principle, he wanted to receive the blessing, but he was so attracted to the same sex, he didn't know what to do. He couldn't tell church leaders, he couldn't tell his parents, but he was battling this all his life. He went to Cheonbo to do 40 days, didn't help. Did another 40 days, another 40 days. And some lecturer came to him and said, "Oh, you have a lot of single spirits inside of you. You should liberate them." So he did. But it took him such a long time. He even tried to kill himself after that. He was almost successful, but I think it was his relative mother saved him. He was so sad because he was in such pain, suffering, because his desire, even though he knew that the principle was right, he knew the blessing was right, he really wanted to receive the blessing, but he couldn't get over that sexual desire, attraction to the same gender. So he did more, offered more devotion, even attended spiritual 40 days in Cheonbo. And after all of this, one day as he is offering devotion, doing the night visuals, being a part of the spiritual 40 days in academy, it just clicked in. And then he knew from that moment, ah, I don't have that desire to be with a man anymore. So let's give a big round of applause for him. And now someone who already was moved by his devotion, even though she knew he had that tendencies. There was a lady who volunteered, said, I want to be with you because I be blessed with you and work together with your problem so one day that you can fix it. So even before he said he's not gay anymore, already he was matched because there was a woman who was so moved by the devotion that he was offering. Uh, and so now he is still working to make sure, but his heart is already no more desire for that. So what I'm trying to say is it will take time. If it's something that you're suffering or going through, it will take time, and it's a strong, strong desire that you have to have so that you can overcome this situation. We can remove those spirits that's influencing us or them, removing these single spirits or removing any, liberating any of these spirits, but it can happen. It can happen. And there are so many other people who actually haven't said, but they're so scared of how the church is going to accuse them, look at them. So I know personally several other second generations who have overcome homosexuality through Cheonbo, but it wasn't instant. It wasn't like 2 years or 3 years. It was several years of really offering devotion, overcome this. I really feel how, Satan is really strong. Satan is not going to give up. And Satan is going to do all his might to destroy us, the blessed central families. And it's a life of death, life of death. So that means for us too, it should be a life of death devotion that we have to offer. Thank you to our true parents who have created this system of the liberation and blessing of ancestors. So now we can liberate the roots of our ancestors, which is our ancestors. And through the Chanyang sessions, we can remove these spirits. But still, that is just external offerings that we offer. We need to offer the internal conditions and devotion. But it's possible. I've seen it. A lot of people don't want to say that they've been healed because they're still a little bit afraid what people will say. Oh, you were gay, right? So we have to change our culture a little bit. I'm not saying let's accept the homosexuality, but you know what I'm saying, right? So guide them to Cheonbo is one thing, but don't be like, oh, you have that tendency, go to Cheonbo, right? I'm gonna run away, guys. If that was your approach, it has never worked. Okay, so maybe you should step back and pray and offer devotion for them. The spirit world is going to be so happy to do this. So let's liberate these single spirits and then bless this single spirits as well. The blessing is open for single spirits in the spirit world and also our blessed children who are eagerly waiting for them to be blessed as well. It's held every 3 years. And then in the spirit world, our blessed children are raised by angels and blessed families who are assigned to raise children in the spirit world. And also we can cleanse the fetus when we have miscarriage or abortion, whatever situation it may be. It is really sad that you experience this miscarriage. Me and my wife have gone through once, and it's a devastating feeling to go through. Of course, we have overcome it. We're grateful for the experience that we have, even if it's a glimpse of the moment of our lives. Me and my wife, we felt this could be maybe a little bit of the feeling that Heavenly Parents experience, as Heavenly Parents has seen so many of children being lost. So this is how I overcame. You don't have to come to me and like tap my shoulder and be like, yeah, yeah, don't worry. I've overcome it. Okay, that's why I'm saying that. But cleansing of fetus. Why do we have to do it? It's because when we go to the spirit world, it is said that we will see it. The fetus is there, and we see it with our names on it, and then we go there, and it's just a reminder. So we want to expunge it, clear that, make it gone, so that we don't have to feel sadness when we go to the spirit world. We can also liberate land. I hope by now you understand there's a lot of spirits. We're dealing with spirits, guys. We're not dealing with gods. We're not dealing with what is it? Fairies. These are all fairy tales. It's all spirits. This, people believing in what they were taught on earth. When they go to spirit world, they only have that kind of mindset, so they go there and be part of it. Meaning that some spirits just be in a land and they're really strong spiritually, thinking that they're gods, acting like they're gods, but they're just mere human beings, thinking that they're gods. What does that mean? It means we can liberate them. So anything that we experience, you go to houses, there's feeling very bad vibes, right? Sometimes you go to houses, bad vibes. If you don't feel it, great. If you do feel it, then that's you can also liberate that. You can liberate the strong spirits inside of your guest house. So liberating land is good, so that the land can have a better spiritual world. You can liberate one spirit, or you can liberate many spirits. How to do it? You write the address of your house, and then you liberate it. Liberating land, it doesn't mean you liberate the whole land, meaning if there was 2,000 spirits in that land, you liberate 2,000 spirits. No, you liberate the one spirit that has the strongest influence on that land. So if the spiritual atmosphere is a little bit still dull, then you can still liberate even more. So, but that's spiritual, liberating land, house, apartment buildings, apartment rooms. Everything is possible like this. Now, I've already explained to you many times, we're going into the centrifugal spirits. So the centrifugal spirits are the spirits that are inside of our body. And these spirits, these central resentful spirits, are the ones who are the victims of our ancestors. I already said this many times, right? So these central resentful spirits, they're not random spirits. They are specifically victims of your ancestors. Again, don't say my ancestors are all good people. Again, they might have good intentions, but they might have done something wrong with good intentions. Protecting the family. And in order to do this, had to kill, had to deceive, had to survive. Many different reasons. At least 3,320 central resentful spirits connected to our ancestors are in our body. But by the way, they're not alone. Who are these little spirits around these central spirits? Are they all central spirits? No, they're little random spirits who are lured in or have common base with that central spirit. One central resentful spirit cannot do so much. One spirit cannot do so much work. It's not strong enough. So it brings in other spirits, lures in other spirits that has the same kind of resentment. And so that saying, please help me. Liberate your resentment through helping me getting this to this guy. There are so many spirits out there, spirits just walking around. You just happen to be in a place that you're not supposed to be, and then spirits just attached to you. It's random. But these resentful spirits are there intentionally in you. To liberate them, we're supposed to be doing, one Chanyang every single month for 5 months whenever we do a liberation of ancestors. That was 7 generations at a time. But now we can do 1 to 430 generation in one go. Wow, yay. But how many Chanyang sessions is that? Right? How many did you do? Some of us, this is your first time doing this. Over 20 years. This is your first time doing this. So yes, of course, so many spirits are being liberated compared to those times, but you need to do a lot more. I'm not saying you have to do 20 years, but it's more than 1 or 2 times. The spiritual grace is far stronger, but it's not just 1 or 2 times, guys. It's going to take a few more times so that we can perfect. And I can't tell you yet. There's no scanner telling us, oh yeah, you're done, right? There's no scanner. I'm sure we're not going to be like, when we go to spirit world, I don't think it's like, I should have done more. Of course not. I think God is fair and loving, and I'm sure the spirit's going to be liberated as much as possible. But there are methods to do. Demonym, knowing that members couldn't come to Cheonpyeong, knowing that members couldn't go to Cheonpyeong because of various reasons, financial reasons, especially our Western members. So Demonym often came to America, right? Doing these special great works. These special great works were, yes, of course, giving you the opportunity to do liberation and blessing of ancestors so that you can do Changyang sessions. But during these times, it was time of focusing only on the central resentful spirits. Knowing that members couldn't come and attend Changyang every other week, Demonym pleaded to true parents, and true parents said, then conduct a special great works, which started in 2004, I think. And there was the first Azalea Festival. Then it became Summer Festival as well. Then winter and autumn, we have 4 special great works. These special great works are focused entirely on liberating the central resentful spirits to make up that time. Because we know you couldn't be there every week. We know that you couldn't be there every single time. And now it's online. When you attend online in America, it's a little, this time the connection was bad. I don't know if you attended. If you didn't attend, please attend next time. But the connection was pretty bad this time. I complained and complained. But I was able to fix it with a VPN. If you don't know what VPN is, no worries. But it's really important to attend. And this Changyang, the special great works, is available online. I mean, you've been to Cheonpyeong, you've been to a special great works for 3 days. Everybody canned inside the small building, sweating if it was summer. Oof, oh my gosh. You know, sleeping bags. Who on earth goes there to sleep in those sleeping bags every single night, you know? Is that why we're there? No, of course not. Of course, I loved it. It was really fun. You know, it's like a festival. But the Changyang sessions, to remove those central resentful spirits. The Changyang session was the most important special one to remove those central resentful spirits. And today we're doing this right now, right here. I feel like this is a special great works in Belvedere Church. And so I know that more and more resentful spirits will be liberated. This grace is always developing, and I'm sure it's going to be great for us as well. You need to understand and realize that there are many resentful spirits inside of the blessed family's body. You must find a way to liberate them. We need to find a way to remove these spirits from our body. That is why you need to often visit Cheonpyeong. Your parents said, 2003, November 4. You need to go to Cheonpyeong to remove those resentful spirits inside of your body. So the central resentful spirits is the one that's the core, and then there's many layers of little minions. Of course, you know, you do a 40-day workshop and you work your way through and then finally liberate the central spirits. It's going to take time and effort. But thanks to all the members who have offered so much devotion for more than 20 years, now 2025, you are able to do it here in your church. You don't have to, get on the plane anymore. Some people are still complaining a little bit that, it's too far. The church is too far. It's too small. Please don't think like that anymore. Changyang is available now. This is how close it's gonna get. Of course, next step is probably in your house. But there needs to be conditions and devotions for this to happen. So please come to these weekend workshops so that we can make up those times and then liberate those central spirits. 2021, True Mother from the headquarters sent out official memo. Everybody must attend the special great works. Why? Is it because the program is great? It's all the same, 4 times a year. And by the time you're like, well, this is the same, a little bit of music change, that's all. That's external, guys. Internally, spiritually, it is time to liberate the central resentful spirits. Okay? So please remember that. You need to do it. If you can't do night vigils every night, at least do 4 times a year of this special great works. If you can't do 4 times, at least do 3 times, please. If you can't do 3 times out of the whole year, bit of sarcasm here. At least do one time. It's better than doing nothing. If you don't do anything, and right now if you're not here and not doing Changyang, then how are you going to liberate those spirits? How? Yes, a principle lifestyle, you may say, but Changyang is so fast. It helps us. It's all about that. So if you can't do Changyang every night or every morning, if you can't do Changyang every now and then, at least, please, Special Great Works. When Tremother gave out this official memo, the first Great Works, America, almost everybody attended. Wow. The next Special Great Works, half. The following one, even more or less. And now we're back to normal. We need to continue consistently do so that we can remove those spirits. These spirits, when they're removed, what they're going to be, they're going to all go to a spiritual training center for 100 days. When you apply for the blessing, those spirits, even those spirits that you don't even know, but they were liberated from your body. When you attend and liberate a blessing of ancestors or blessing of spirits, they all too become absolute good spirits. Your ancestors specifically will come down and help you. But these other spirits that were liberated from your body, they go and help with the providence. The more absolute good spirits we have, the more True Mother, the spirit world, the providence is going to go forward. True Mother often says, I have a great, great background. What background is she talking about? Not the members, supporting her. Members still don't even believe that she's the only begotten daughter. What members are we talking about? I'm just saying the truth, right? We're recently receiving it. There's still talks and this and that here. But honestly, not a lot of people still believe in True Mother. So is that the big background she's talking about? No. It's that spiritual background that she's talking about. Why does True Mother say to us, go to the Cheonbo and pray? So that we can pray and mobilize that spirit world. What spirit world? The ancestors, the spirits that you liberated and blessed through the Changyang sessions. So why is Mother saying that let's do this special great work so that you can attend, remove more spirits, liberate more spirits, have better spiritual world so that we can mobilize this. And that is also the reason why Mother is saying, take ownership of the spirit world. With the help of these absolute good spirits, removing those central evil spirits. So True Mother said and heard, many members are receiving great grace by liberating resentful spirits. There was a time in Cheonbo when COVID came and the Cheonbo Training Center completely shut. Why? Because we were scared. In Korea, they took it very seriously. You couldn't gather together. You couldn't do any meetings. Some other religions did it. They got persecuted. The leader got arrested. So we were scared, right, in Cheonbo. Why? Because, we sing in a really crowded place. We shout and scream, right? At COVID time, that was a no-no, big one. So we shut Cheonbo Training Center, but still members came. It didn't mean their problems went away, right? So members would come, knock on the door, please help us. And we said, no, not now. Now is a bad timing. But members still came. There was a family who even stayed in the car for 1 week until we had to bring them in. Why? Because their son was spiritually and mentally completely ill. They went through 7 hospitals. And I was like, well, it took you 7 hospitals to come here. But, sarcasm. 7 hospitals, all mental hospitals, in and out. Finally, a father reluctantly came to Cheonbo. The mother was desperate. Japanese mother, Korean father, I'm not saying anything. But they came to Cheonbo finally saying, my son is this situation. As a staff of Cheonbo, we are, we know what's going on really. And it's not like we're spiritually open, but we can see and then feel like, oof, you haven't been Cheonbo. You've never done Changyang before, right? Never. You don't believe in Cheonbo, right? Yeah, absolutely not. Have you ever done liberation blessing? What is that? So why are you here again? Well, I heard Cheonbo helps people. So what do? We can't say, because you didn't do liberation, because you didn't do that. What's going to happen if I said that to you? You'll be like, all right, bye. Right? I don't want to block your way to Heavenly Parent, True Parents. That is not my mission. And that is not the mission of the staff there too. So the staff was there receiving this, prayed hard, and then told them, then at least do 13 liberation of central spirits, because they are the ones causing a lot. And then so the father, even though looking at the number, the donation, he was so desperate, he did it. And his son got better. Of course, ups and downs, of course, but the son got better. So the father did another 13, and the son got even better. And then the father started to do liberation of ancestors. So this kind of path is available. So saying this, and the person who suggested it, she prayed hard, prayed and offered devotion and received. Tell them to do 13. And then so she suggested to other people, and then they all started to do 13. And then President Lee Gi-son heard about this, and his vigil prayer said, "You must do 13." And then everybody's like, "What is going on? We have to do 13 now." Huh? And then that's how it began. Then True Mother heard about it. She didn't hear about 13, but she heard this and said, "You must liberate those central evil spirits." If you have gone, even I, who does Chanang every single weekend, every single day, I will also have to do 13, because I also have central evil spirits. Uh, I also have to have a sincere heart to remove those spirits. So it's, even if you love Champyong and if you hate Champyong, it is good to do 13. It is a good start. And that is just the number. So it suddenly popped up, but it was always there. Demonim could not emphasize of liberating central evil spirits, because if we focused on that, then none of you will do liberation of ancestors. But you're removing those spirits and your ancestors there. And what's going to happen to your ancestors? And then we're like, no, no, don't worry, I'll wait for you. Right? No, your ancestors will feel jealous. They'll feel angry. And what are they going to do? They're going to try and convince you to liberate them. So what are they going to do? What can they do? They're going to work on you. The only works that they know is resentment. All kinds of resentments. So it is important to liberate our ancestors first, with that spiritual protection, and then doing 13 if you haven't done so many Chanang Yoksa sessions. And also we have this famous guy in Korea, Champyong, Reverend Yokoi. A lot of Japanese members will know. If you're foreigner, you probably have no idea who he is. But Reverend Yokoi is one of the prominent lectures that we had over 20 years. He believed he was doing everything so great. But one day when this 13 thing came up, he was like, I never heard of this. You know, why isn't God telling me to do this? So eventually he quit. Like, I ain't going to do this. I don't want to do visual. I don't want to do that. So he quit. But now he repented after quitting. He received a revelation through the heavenly parent that he was talking to. And it was revealed that don't be suspicious of the works, even if you, because he's one of the few that did Chanang every single day, every single weekend, Hyojeong offering papers every single day, every single month, and every single great works. And so even if you are a Champyong lover like you need to also follow this providence, because right now we need to liberate as many as centrifugal spirits possible, so that we can all be much more clear, so that we can fulfill our responsibilities, and so that we can support our True Mother in this critical time, especially before 2025. So please understand this. This 13 centrifugal spirits that suddenly popped up, it wasn't something that, it did suddenly pop up, but it's something that we all need to do, and it's something that's going to help us as well. Please imagine this. You do liberation of 1 to 7th generation, it's cost how much? $700, right? Some of the wives are, had hidden that information to their husbands. And your husband's like, hey, $700? I never knew that. $700. But liberating, so that means 7 generations, 1 generations are roughly $100, if you would like to calculate like that. Liberating 1 centrifugal spirit is $120. It's more devotion. So you're offering more devotion for that central resentful spirit. So when that central resentful spirit that you liberate and then bless, they have more conditions, and they have more gratitude, and they are going to come back to your body to help remove those spirits. They're the ones who were the general, the leader, you know, the gang leader, causing pain and suffering to you. So they know what to do. They're the ones who brought in those other spirits in your body. So they come and they remove these spirits and tell them that they need to be gone. They need to go to the spiritual training center, become absolute spirits. So let us not just liberate our ancestors and bless them, but let us really do it so that we can receive so much grace and so much blessings. Why are we doing this? Please remember, it's not, Cheonbo is not about grabbing your donations. Please, please don't think like that. You know, Cheonbo is not about, cough up all your money. Oh, but it's about liberating these spirits. Why? Because we want to live that beautiful life. There's so many spiritual phenomena that is difficult for us to control. There is. And it works so well because you don't believe it. Satan is so happy because you don't believe it, right? You're so ignorant. And Satan's like, hey, no worries. When you are aware, Satan is going to work so hard, so you're going to be discouraged. But please don't forget, our ancestors are there. Our ancestors are there, and they're going to be helping us. Just like Satan. Satan cannot work directly on us because and only works through these evil spirits. So we're lessening these evil spirits, lessening these central resentful spirits, and increasing what? Absolute good spirits. God too, heavenly parents too, cannot work directly on us, but through not just the angels, but the absolute good ancestors, they can work through us. So the more absolute good ancestors you have, 3,000, 6,000, 13,000, and then 26,000, whatever, through the generation, it makes it more easier, heavenly parent, and the good spiritual world working on you with small little conditions. That is why you've been liberating blessing. I'm sure my mother never thought about that when she was doing the liberation blessing, just blindly follow. But now we're not going to blindly follow and just be aware. I want you to understand, just like the evil spirit world working on you with your, bad conditions, the absolute good spirit world is also going to work on you and really try to do something. When we are able to, when we are aware and acknowledge their existence, and let them be in our lifestyles, and always pray and tell them what to do. Like tomorrow, I'm going to go here and witness to this person. 1,000 spirits, come with me, like thing. All ancestors, let's go here and there. Not just eating meals, but now living together with our ancestors. This is the era that we're in. That's why Mother is saying, take ownership of the spirit world. Through our ancestors, our absolute good ancestors, we are able to be one with that. True Mother is saying, if you have the standard that enables you to relate with the spirit world, it will work with you 100%. So if you are aware of your ancestors and understand and aware of those absolute spirits, they will work with you 100%. Take ownership and do activities that are alive and breathing. The spirit world wants to build a kingdom, heaven on earth, and heaven. That is Cheonil. Now we are geared towards this Cheonil with the help of our absolute good ancestors. More than anything else, your devotion that you have offered until now, together with this Cheonbo providence of liberating and blessing ancestors and the central resentful spirits, everything is coming together. Everything is coming together. Nothing is impossible when you are one with True Mother, together with our absolute good ancestors. And that is how we are going to really improve our. So how to improve our lives? Yes, a principled lifestyle is good. Living that kind of lifestyle is very, very important. But now, please, please understand that you're not alone physically on earth. Your ancestors that you blessed, 430, even some of us have only done 1 to 7. It's better than 0 generations. Much better than 0 generations. Let us liberate, bless our ancestors, and not just leave it like that, but live with them. Live with them. Talk to them, speak to them, let them come to you, let them go to your children. Go out with your ancestors. Fight together with the ancestors, because the spirit world, Satan is not, remember this, you know this, Satan with life of death is going to do everything it can to make your life miserable, to not believe in the works of our true parents, to break your blessing. So it's not easy. It's a fight. It's a spiritual fight. Remember, we have this absolute good spirit world so that we can win this spiritual battle and help our true parents better our lives, and everything is going to be great. So thank you very much, and this will be the end of my lecture.
Thank you so much. Let's give it up for Ryuichi-san. Thank you. All right. Okay, so we are going to go to lunch, but Chohei-san, do you have your camera? Oh, you don't have it right now? Okay. Anyway, we do want to take a group picture before some of you might not be around later. So maybe when we get back from lunch, we'll take it. We want to take it before the end of, if possible. That's okay. So lunch is from now, 12:30 until you have 2 hours. So 1:30, 2:30. So until 2:30. Okay. So yeah. Is there a limit to anytime? Yeah. But this is a good time if you do want to get a wish paper or Hyojeong offering paper. They are going to be in the coffee room, so that's where you can get your wish papers. This is the best time to do it and offer it in the Chanshiwan, offer a prayer. So we have 2 hours, so that's plenty of time to do that. And the food is going to be outside, so grab your lunch and please be back here by 2:30, and we're going to take the group photo at that time. Okay. So also, don't get too much food all over your face. You want to look good for the picture, right? So let's all have a great lunch. See you at 2:30. Thank you. Inside, yeah. Yeah, you can eat. You can eat in this room if you get your food. It's cold outside, so feel free to eat in this room. So the board, what I understand is after they sign membership, this is like the membership term. This is like the membership course. So, I mean, it does go into like foundations of art theology, and then, but it also goes into kind of service, how to be what's attendance in the service. All of those things are supposed to be covered. So, yeah, but that's basically what it is. So the idea is you'll sometimes get short programs, you say, he starts with me or something like that. Recently, I got slides from Kevin Thompson's lectures on AS. I think those are pretty good for an introduction. I think they're level up. Yeah. So that. So I think that's why it's called level 4, because it's supposed to be like 3 lectures.
Also, they did a 40 days. At least that's what it's for. Well, we'll see until April happens, though. So I'm that's well. But I'm also so after that, I've seen you mention I get real spiritual. I saw so many
It's very hard shift to make.
I'm not sure about her on Saturday. But my dad's side,
If I stay your choice. Just in case we gotta stay over. You're like American.
it's good. I mean, the determination.
So just in case everyone didn't hear, there's the food's out, but we're getting more. So if you didn't get food yet, it'll be here 15, 20 minutes. So yeah, enjoy your lunch and yeah, see you soon.
On Tuesday, it's like I start school at 2 p.m. and then like I have another class. Like I have a 2 hour gap. And I have another class at 5. And then that's 8. One of them is my major. It's a child. Second class is
He just said it's a piece of cake. He just said it.
you learn the culture. And it's specifically I got African. It's great. It's so intense. I was like, this is how white It just feels good. I was like 80 degrees. I got it. Yeah. We were like looking at all the years, and we're like, what? Yeah. That's my sister. I don't know. I don't know what he's saying. But he's like, oh yeah, she passed through. I was like, oh, I see. Well, I didn't. Oh yeah, like a lot. Like I had so much like literally, like there was so many things in that house. It was so many. It was like, why did it happen? Why did it happen? Yeah, I was there. My family, they used to live in Usually, it's just like us. Yeah, actually. Does that mean it's not?
Do you want to be the president for you? Right now. I'm worried about your older sister.
Oh my god. Oh no, I was gonna say that. I was like so shocked. I was like, they're like, oh, you can just sit here. I was like, dang, it's like the FD. They're like, this is something I was like, no, that's just it. Yeah.
Hi, everyone. For those that didn't eat yet, please go outside. There is some food. So please go outside, get your food, or bring a jacket, yes, and please eat.
Somebody left their phone. So there's a blue phone. I think it's an Android phone. It says Boost. If anyone heard of someone missing a phone, huh? Brother was missing over there. If anybody's missing their phone, I'm gonna put it at the AV table. Okay. Jim? Oh.
Dang, wow. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Or at least I don't know. They usually do like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know what the whole point. I just there in case. I'm here like all of these other things. I remember when I'm here, we did see really taking it there.
Hi, everybody. So I have gotten a few requests that if we could start a little bit earlier because of the snow that's coming, and we want to avoid that as much as possible. Who thinks that's a good idea? Just get a show of hands. Okay. Okay. So let's be here at 2:30, 30 minutes earlier. I'm sorry, 2 o'clock, 30 minutes earlier. We'll take the picture. We start a little 30 minutes a little bit earlier, and then we'll get home. We'll probably be finished by like 5:30ish. Okay, great. Thank you. If you see anybody who wasn't here, didn't hear that, tell them it starts at 2 o'clock. Thank you.
So good. So Oh yeah. That's not so good. And then, yeah, I think that's it. That was like 3 songs. And then like, oh, yeah, and then like, and the other thing, I think after this, enjoy. Oh, really? Oh, Have you heard that was going to have next year? I feel like I can see her in Thailand too. I can't see her like everywhere. But she makes yeah, I see her like I was like so shocked. Like, it's so weird. Like when I saw it, it's so weird. Like she was now. I just been busy like
I was
So we're going to take the picture in 9 minutes, but please everyone start to come back now so we can take the picture at 2 o'clock, not start gathering at 2 o'clock. Be here, we're going to take the picture, it's going to be great, and then we're going to keep going, okay? So if you're outside, this is your call to come inside now. If you're in the baby room, please come in here. Also, bring the kids in here for the picture. We want to see, their bright faces. That would be great. Yeah, and anyone, if you're in like an overflow room, just come into the room for the picture. You can stand on the sides, middle row, it's totally fine. Just let's pack everybody into the main room for the picture. We'll take it at 2 o'clock, and then it'll be great. What's up? Also, everyone, be quiet. I have to tell you something. We're gonna do something. So, it's also Ryuichi's daughter's birthday in a couple weeks. So after we take the picture, we're gonna Ryuichi's daughter in a couple weeks. Ryuichi-san, Ryuichi, Kichimoto, the lecturer. So yeah, just kind of bring some joy to his family, who's making a huge sacrifice, letting him be here, right? So we'll take just a quick video. We'll all say, happy birthday and thank you, and it'll be really cute and wonderful. So let's do that, okay? Everyone should do that. Should everyone squeeze in? First two rows. Like, can the first two rows? Can you guys squeeze in like this? Everyone, Ryuichi just entered the room! Woo! See, now I'm overdoing it because you said something. Okay, again, everyone, if you're outside, please come in. And if you're gonna stand, that's fine. And if you're in the baby room, please come in, bring your kids. Let's make it a nice family affair, this picture. Got about 5 minutes, but better to come early, right? All right, everyone, let's get into the room. We don't want to have anyone coming in the door at 2:00, and that's going to be captured in the picture, so it'll look a little funny. So get here, in a minute. Oh yeah, so Ryuichi's daughter's name is Yuki. So when we do the video, we're all gonna say "Happy birthday, Yuki," and then go "Sanaheyo," something like that. Okay. We're gonna say "Happy birthday, Yuki." Sakamida. Hello. 1, 2. All right, let's give it up for our photographer, Choi-san. Always does a great job. All right, so let's get the rows back in order. And feel free to stay in the room if you want. If you want to take a seat in the overflow or the baby room, that's totally fine as well. But we're going to get started.
That's a solid. Very solid. Can we have the different lecture number 4?
All right, I gotta introduce you. All right, everyone, let's welcome Yuichi Kishimoto.
All right, so now you are. Thank you so much. Lunch was amazing, right? Now you're full. Now you're gonna be tired and sleepy. I'm gonna see more people opening their mouth, going. That's my time too. So today I went a little over too much. I get too excited sometimes, and so now I want to talk about Cheonshimwon. Really, Cheonshimwon is so important, and I wanted you to understand what is on a, what are we doing? Why are we doing this? Why is it so important? Why is it the night vigil? Why is not the morning devotion? Why is Korea going so crazy? Let's just watch it from here, see how the crazy Koreans are doing it, and let's not do nothing about it. Uh-huh. Right? Of course, I'll be with you. I'll be the same, thinking the same with you. But fortunately, true parents, true mother said that Korea, Japan, and United States is the providential central nations. What does that mean? It means we have to drive this providence. Driving this providence. Korea, Japan are driving, and what is America doing? It can't just be watching, eating popcorn and I don't want to watch this channel. I want to change, watch Super Bowl, right? No. So how can America get this going? Get this Cheonshimwon providence going? The best way is to, one of the ways to have more purple jackets here and there. But of course, if there's no one to support our younger generation, then our younger generation will have a hard time kickstarting it. So for you to welcome purple jackets in your communities a little bit more in the future, which is going to happen very soon, and to really be aligned with what's going on now. The providence changes, and this time we're focused on that. That time we're focused on this. And so for now, I believe we're focusing Cheonshimwon. Cheonpyeong, has been there for a long time. It's never been the focus on anybody until even that now, because Cheonpyeong is never going to replace anything. It's always there to support. That's what Cheonpyeong Cheonbo province is about, supporting. And Cheonshimwon for now is in that position as well. Chumada says unite with Cheonshimwon. It doesn't mean follow Cheonshimwon. Cheonshimwon is never going to be the central or the leader of our province, but together with Cheonshimwon and its province, we can develop and we can move forward this providence really well. And it really connects with this lectures I already did about the absolute good spirits and liberating our spirits. So mother would often say, mother often came to Cheonpyeong many times and would say that the spirit world is here, the environment is here. You just need to be one with her, true mother, and everything is going to be okay. We need to really pray at this Cheonshimwon. Now, the Cheonshimwon providence, the Cheonshimwon visual prayer didn't suddenly begin, suddenly this year or last year or 2 years ago in America. Or some of you are probably thinking, what is Cheonshimwon prayer? It's no worries. Officially, Cheonshimwon started in 2020, August 1st in Korea, Cheonpyeong. But from at least 2 years before, the Cheonshimwon province, praying at the Cheonshimwon, doing an overnight prayer, visual prayer, mother started it already back in 2018. And in mid of 2018, mother, I remember of officially mother instructing then providential leaders, including Lee Gi-son, who you see today, and even Dr. Song, who is still the missionary headquarters leader, and a few other leaders that we still see today, were instructed by True Mother to offer devotion, visual prayer at the Cheonshimwon from 12 to 3 for 21 days. And I was really inspired by this. I don't know why. I remember being so inspired. I wanted to just attend too. And they were like, no, you cannot attend. I felt really bad at that time. Now, not really, but at that time, I felt a little bit bad but I thought that was a really meaningful moment. And President Lee Gi-sun will say when he talks about that time, what mother would tell them to do is just read Hundoke out loud, so the spirit world will listen, and then pray and discuss about the providence. So that was done for 21 days from 12 to 3 o'clock in the morning. So that was the original nighttime vigil in Cheonbo for 21 days. And I still remember those days where President Lee and Vice President Lee, both Lees, walking down, and they looked so tired. They looked so tired. And they were a little bit grumpy at the time too, I remember. Can we do this? No. Oh, whoa. Somebody's not happy. But anyways, since then, here and there, visual prayers were held, instructed by your mother and inspired by your mother, so on and so forth. Even Cheonbo, every single month, at least once a month, we would offer night vigils from 11 to 2. And this was the training center tradition. Once a month, we will gather and offer this devotion. And so for me, it was like, oh, wow, we're just doing a little bit more than often. Wow, but 12 to 3, that's a little tough. It is tough. And it was going on here and there. We also had night vigil for the end of the year, 2000. I think it was 2019, end of the year, to welcome 2020. So that it was the vision victory of 2020, right, at the time. So 2019, December 31st, 20,000 members gathered at the Cheongshin Peace World Center to offer a visual prayer, which your mother came and gave the motto, and so on and so forth. So little by little, the visual prayer was being a little bit active, but it wasn't really official yet. Then suddenly on this day, 2020, June 1st, a day of celebration. If you go to Cheonpyeong, if you haven't been there for 10 years, 20 years, you're going to be so surprised how Cheonpyeong has improved. And then some places, how Cheonpyeong is still the same, right? We're still sleeping in sleeping bags. But I'm telling you, the sleeping bags today is extra special. How special? I'm not going to let you know. You have to go and experience this. Okay? Can we receive more than one? Come on. Tradition is only one sleeping bag per person, right? Anyways, so some traditions die hard and some new things happen. We have a great department store called Buhun Baekajong, Buhun Department Store. Buhun is prospering and not resurrection, but prospering with that kind of meaning, Buhun. And so it sounds really weird, but they didn't change the translation. My pronunciation is not that off as well. There's a department store. There's also so many cafes. I mean, I thought that was normal. Came to America, it's just Starbucks, right? I'm telling you, you go to Korea, every single block there is a cafe. There's a cafe on the first floor. There's a cafe on the second floor. Okay, there's cafes everywhere. In Cheonpyeong, we have a few cafes too. We have a department store, cafes. A lot of things has improved. So please go there, enjoy it, see what's going on. And there we have a beautiful cafe on the first floor of the Hyojeong Cafe, we called it. It looks really beautiful. The view is amazing. People say it's a beautiful. Even the general people come, outside people come and take pictures, right? And they say the view is great. None of them say the coffee is great. I don't know why. Coffee is great. All right. Please, put positive reviews there. But so on the fourth floor, there's a restaurant called Hyojeong. Very nice restaurant, posh restaurant, Korean traditional restaurant. And it was an opening day. Everybody's singing and everybody's there, really excited. I mean, come on. Those who went to Cheonpyeong knows that a restaurant in Cheonpyeong, please, it's really nice. It's not your traditional, metal, plates. It's still metal, but the good kind, right? So everybody's excited. Your mother is excited. She looks really happy. And then she suddenly says these words, which is a little bit small, but she says, my wish is that 1/3 of humanity knows Heavenly Parent. Mother is still saying the same thing today. Her wish is 1/3 of humanity to know a heavenly parent. And at that time, as there were 5 sub-regional directors of Korea, True Mother said, from today for 7 months until December, you are going to offer sincere devotion at the Cheonsimwon and offer night vigils. She said, you have to offer sincere devotion for True Father and open the gates of the unification. Your sincere devotion will have to reach heaven and make it so that True Father will have to move. You need to reach that goal. You have to offer devotion so that True Father, centering on North Korea, and will lead the good spirits and do their works and really unite North and South Korea. The Cheonbo works, the Cheonsiwon Providence, this began with True Mother telling President Ki Sung-lee, telling him, from today, you have to go to the Cheonsiwon. You have to offer the visual prayer and pray for the unification of North and South. You have to offer devotion so that True Father in the spirit world and the spirits in the spirit world can be mobilized through your prayers and devotion. So, of course, that day, President Lee, like a very faithful member of our church, was so excited, gathered all the staff. And I think it was a Saturday. And, Saturday for the staff is like, time to disappear kind of day, right? It was a busy week, busy weekend. Let's go out, let's have fun. Of course not. We're always there anyways. But the heart is a little bit like that. And then he said, let's offer sincere devotion, night vigil tonight. And we were like, yay, I'm here until 11 o'clock anyway, so no worries. What time? 12 to 3. Oh, wow. All right, let's do it though, It's a great day. We did it. It was great. We have 80 staff. So 80 staff went. We're just so happy. There's kitchen staff, all the staff there. And then President Lee is like, okay, we'll see you tomorrow. And I'm like, well, what? I thought it was just today. So next day, he does it. How many people there? Half. Then he says, I'll see you tomorrow. The next day, even that half. For 400 days, there was only less than 10 people doing visual prayers. It was from 12 to 3. How the 400 days is more than a year. That's weekdays, not on weekends. So that's little over a year. President Lee Gi-son with 10 roughly members doing the night visuals. And you say, of course, Ryuji-san, you're standing up there and give this lecture. You were amongst those 10 people, right? I'm going to proudly say, nope. I'm the late boomers, got to know this grace a little bit later. That time was my daughter's, I have 5 children, and my last one was born in that year. And even though this was going on, it was not easy to go. 12 to 3 a.m. is pretty hard. And I know there's a lot of members who are here attending True Parents 24/7. I can't do what you do. I already work from 7 a.m. until 11 p.m. And I can't, that 1 hour, and stay a little bit more until 3 a.m. I honestly was thinking, my family is going to be destroyed. I can't attend if you're not going to allow me to attend my family, and how on earth I'm going to be a blessed family. That was what I was thinking, and I was thinking all the time. President Lee, on the other hand, I don't think Mother would pressure him all the time, but he alone understood how serious True Mother was about the Cheonsiwon. So he wanted to mobilize the staff. Every single day we had a meeting. It was not a meeting. Everybody looks down. In Korea, it's really good, it's good manners to not look into your leader's eyes, right? Everybody's looking down. This is good manners. In America, you have to look at each other, like look into the eyes, right? I'm looking at you kind of thing, right? So it's every day we're all looking down, and President Lee, I'm not going to say no bad things, but he was using a lot of words of encouragement, very strong words of encouragement that for me as a foreigner put me down so much. I'm not going. I mean, sorry, of course not. Like, how dare you? Anyways, it was not really convincing. I didn't understand how serious he was. I was even saying that, well, wait a minute. Didn't your mother tell you to go? Did she say us? But this was very serious. He was very desperate. He even went to True Mother asking True Mother, Mother, if you want numbers of people, gathering at Cheonbo praying together, can we change it from like 9 a.m. For 3 hours, or maybe in the afternoon, so that all the staff can actually come? We'll even make it so that the job description will be from 2 to 5 Cheonbo visual prayer. I mean Cheonbo prayer. That's what I heard he suggested in that kind of line. Of course, not directly. You have to be very good manners to True Mother. I'm sure he had selected the words, but that was the message. Mother didn't say anything about it. She just said, for 53 years, I've been attending True Father, and I never slept for more than 3 hours. And so then she said, you can do from 10 to 1. So it's changed from 12 to 3 to 10 to 1. And this is what he said. And still we were like, I don't know. I don't know. Still, members didn't do it. Of course, for 3 or 4 months, because my baby was going to be born, and I think it was a COVID during that time, and it was a tradition in my family, whenever we had a child, to send my wife to do a 40-day workshop. Why? Because it's good for the baby, liberating spirits. And the pregnant sister, I know it's difficult to be in Cheonbo, but it's good devotion. So all my children, except for my last one, because of COVID. And I always felt sorry, what can I do for my child? And so when this night vigil came, I thought, okay, I'm going to do this. So from 3 months until my baby was born, I went at it. My wife was not happy because I wasn't there, and I was always tired and miserable and really groggy in the morning. But I said, this is devotion, and she's like, you're talking to the wall. This is devotion. Going into the Cheonbo and then going into the room of the Cheonbo, it's huge. If you haven't been there, it's a big place. How many people sitting there? 5 people, including Reverend Lee Gi-sun. And they're all looking at you and be like, welcome, and you just don't want to be there. It's just kind of thing. You go there, he's speaking for 1 hour. You can't go to sleep. He's right there next to you. All right? You're closing your eyes, and it's like, dude, son, are you awake? Yes, I'm awake. Of course. I like to concentrate with my eyes closed, if you don't mind. Right? And then after 1 hour reading and giving speech, then it's prayers. There's only 5, sometimes 4 people. 4 people praying. And someone will pray for 5 minutes, then he will say it's not enough. So it's like, oh, okay, then we pray for 10 minutes, then he's like, not enough. Some people 30 minutes, and you say that's too long. I will pray in Korean the next day during his speech. He was looking at me. He was like, when we pray, it should be in Korean. And I was like, oh, is this a message to me? Because I prayed in English in the previous night. All right, fine. You asked for it. I prayed in Korean. The next day, he goes, maybe you can sing, Ryut-san, your prayer in Korean is not good. He didn't say that, but I got the message. So I sing songs like 10 minutes, 20 minutes like that. And it's really beautiful. It's really beautiful when you're really singing and putting your heart into it. So I really believe in these singing during the Cheonbo prayers. The more I went, the more I appreciated. But of course, it was not easy. Today at Cheonbo in Las Vegas, I lead. Whenever I have time possible, I lead. And now we have more people, but sometimes it's just me and 1 or 2 people. And it is hard. It is really hard. And then at that time I repent. Wow, Reverend Lee, he was in a bigger room. True Mother, probably not breathing down his neck, but, reporting to True Mother almost every other day. And True Mother asking how many people came. Who was there? Okay, you guys prayed. What kind of result? What kind of testimony? So now I understand President Lee's really desperate heart. For many years, for at least 2 or 3 years, the number of people was very low. It is not easy. It's extremely difficult. But True Mother had said often, and this is only 1 week, she said, Jongsimwon, this is Cheonbo, but it was the name Jongsimwon before. Jongsimwon is a place where you will attend True Father. and be with him. If you offer prayer and devotion, then it will come true. Please attend True Father, Hyojin, Hunjin, and Demonim. Centering on John Shwon, all members must be united with love. Through the 7-year course, True Father's honor is established. But from now, it is unification of South and North. True Father must stand up and mobilize the spirit world and unify South and North. It is world restoration. It will be established. Jung Shwon is going to be the mainstream of the providence and fulfill the unification of South and North. The Jeonsimwon, now it's called Jeonsimwon. The Jeonsimwon is going to be the central place, the headquarters, where we will pray and offer devotion and do what? Mobilize the spirit world so that true Father in the spirit world can stand up together with the spirit world and mobilize to unify North and South. Who is going to unify North and South? Honestly speaking, if you go to Korea today, the young people of Korea don't want to unify North and South. They don't care anymore. Of course, there were many separated families, and when they were still alive, there was a lot of actions and movements going on. Let's do unification, all the this and that. But all those members have almost perished. They're all gone. So no one's really saying this. South Koreans are just enjoying their amazing Samsungs and and then enjoying their life. They know if they unify with North, it's going to be difficult. So no one wants this. They just talk about it. And it's also a good show. Let's unify. But the actual people who's really working hard for the unification North and South is not so many, but mainly our movement. But True Mother knows, without the mobilization of spirit world, how can this happen? How can this happen? Can we just walk up to North Korea and be like, hey, what's up, Kim Jong-un, right? You'll be shot, definitely. The North Koreans will be like, why are you here, Dad? I want to go there. I mean, right? It's not going to happen with human power. We cannot do anything about it. We need to mobilize the spirit world. The spirit world can do many great things. And this is Mother's Wish. This is how the Jeonsimwon prayer began. It's not a time for personal prayer. Please remember this. This night vigil is not the time for your personal time. It is a public purpose. It is the foremost. It is the unification of North and South Korea. And True Parents, True Mother wants it. Has to be done by this year, 2025. Of course, now Trump is there, and we're like, yay, Trump. But how is Trump going to be moved? How is he going to be moved? It has to be the spirit world. Now, who's going to mobilize that spirit world? Those Koreans and Japanese who don't even understand what's going on here? You, the eldest son nation. Mother is really expecting, even said America is the shortcut if it stands up. If it prays together. Where? At Jeonsimwon for the vigil prayer. That 10-1. That is how it began in 2020. June in Korea. It's been 5 years now. Korea, it took time. Yes. 400 times. It's still 5-6 people. 500 times what happened. Jeonsimwon came to America. Las Vegas. Now it's more than 1,200 times. Still going on every single day, going at it. More people coming to the Cheonbo Training Center. We have more than 800 people attending a workshop right now, every single day. The Cheonpyeong sniffles is really, really serious right now because of all those people. But still, people are going and receiving a lot of grace through what? Of course, the workshop, but the Jeonsimwon prayer. A lot of young people far, far away from the church came back, and attending these workshops, spiritual 40-day workshop, general 40-day workshop, just being there, praying together, realizing many things. That foundation was laid by not just President Lee, but those people who attended all the way. And so this is something that my main message is, it has begun 5 years ago in Cheonpyeong, and I really hope, and I know, and I believe that this is going to help America. Why? Because it has helped not just Korea, but also Japan as well. They say this is not for everybody. And it took a while for me as well. Nah, this ain't going to happen. This ain't for everybody. But the spirit world changes. More spirits are liberated, and more we are attuned with this. More people are getting healed and come back to their parents and to the movement. Mother is saying, if witnessing happens in explosion-like rate, how great would that be? It's frustrating that this doesn't happen. It is the spirit and truth. You must move forward with the spirit and truth. I said we will conduct it by two organizations. The church must be united with Cheonbo. It is spirit and truth. We need to strengthen the prayer at the Cheonbo. True Mother saying 2023 May 9. In Korea too, in 2020 when they began, the Korean churches were like, don't do it. We're busy. We have this morning devotion. We have all these things. Don't do it. Little by little, it spread. More members wanted to do it. A lot of church leaders in Korea too was like, "Don't do it." It's just one of the things. It's gonna disappear soon. The more we did it, more happened. And then I think it was last year, not the previous national leader of Korea, the national leader of Korea asked True Mother, "Mother, we're doing morning prayer and the evening visual prayer. Two is difficult. Which is better? Which should we focus on?" And True Mother said, of course, morning devotion is important, but for now, please focus on night visual. So Korea, with that, the church leaders, of course, there are a few church leaders who are a little bit stubborn, but most church leaders in Korea is pushing the night visual to offer that devotion. When all of us together pray together, miracles are happening. If it's just one person praying, then it's not so great. But when 10 people come, miracles happen. Even in the Bible, when 3 come together, miracles are going to happen. Now, every Friday is about 60, 70,000 people attending. During the week, average is 10,000, 11,000 people praying. Mostly, of course, the Japanese brothers and sisters in Japan, Korea, and all around the world. But we need to really focus and really pray hard at this Cheonbo. So now that we kind of know why we need to pray at this Cheonbo, miracles are happening at Cheonbo. So I want to, explain to our Western members what Cheonbo is. If you're a Japanese, Chinese, Korean, you'll see Cheonbo and you'll just know what it means. If you ever study, the Chinese characters, you look at those Chinese characters and you'll see what it says. It says heaven's heart. But our Western members, those great white people, will look at this and be like, okay, other than white too, I'm sorry, I'll include everybody. But I'm just saying the Western members will look at this and be like, I don't see those wiggly things, but I do see CHEONSHIM. Cheonshim. Yeah, okay. Is that how you say it? Right? When you look at Cheonshim, one is like the Korean currency one? No. Right? Cheonshim, it's not a made-up word. Let's go with this, and then we will wait for another thing. You need to learn Korean. You've heard this many times from True Father. I've heard it many times too. We need to learn Korean to understand the heart. This Cheonshim, I want you to know from now on, it is not alphabets, just lay like that. It is heaven's heart. It's the garden of God's heart. It is the garden of Heavenly Parents' heart. So when you pray at the Cheonbo, you're praying in the heart of our Heavenly Parent. So I really want you to remember that when you're going to the Cheonbo, right? So Cheonbo is not that elevated new version of a prayer room, but it is the place of our Heavenly Parent. True Father said in his words that Cheonshim is God's original heart. It is not a made-up word. There's no such thing. Well, some of them, but not this one. Cheonshim is heavenly heart. So when you are going in there, what are you going to do in heavenly heart, Heavenly Parent's heart? We're going to dwell with Heavenly Parent. We want to understand Heavenly Parent's heart. True Mother proclaimed Heavenly Mother. Why? Because there is Heavenly Mother. We're still saying God. We should be saying, if you don't like Heavenly Father, Heavenly Mother, then you at least you have to say and recognize the Mother of God, the God Mother. You have to recognize this because Mother, true Mother, revealed it. We can't be praising God, God anymore because God doesn't want to be just God. God wants to be Heavenly Father and Heavenly Mother. Heavenly Mother has always been there, but because and through True Mother, we are revealed. We might not be a little bit familiar with it, but we need to really be one with that. So we are entering the Cheonbo, where our Heavenly Father and Heavenly Mother exists. There's a really important meaning here, Heavenly Parent. So some of us remember Jongsiwon as Cheonbo as Jongsiwon, but this name changed by True Parents after President Lee Gi-son offering 100 days of sincere devotion, a night vigil. True Mother heard this and said, yes, now you can change it from Jongsiwon to Cheonbo. For the Westerners, it's just the J to the CH, means nothing to you. But when you look at the Chinese characters, Zhong is emotion, it's impulsive emotion of heart. It's like this, it's that heart wanting, like 심정 정. Then it changed to heaven. It's completely different. Heart to heaven. Right? 심정 to heavenly heart. Completely different. Mother elevating it. Then 200 visual prayers, 300, 400, 500. True Mother suddenly said and offered her bedroom, True Parents' bedroom in Las Vegas to Cheonbo, Las Vegas. In all around the world, there's no other Cheonbo. Even the Cheonbo back in Korea is not True Parents' bedroom. You guys got it. America has got it. But yes, that's good. I love this. Way America. Yeah. But that's not enough, guys. Telling you, that's not enough. We can't just be like, yay, America. Oh, time to go. Right? Yeah, that was good. Thank you. Time to go. No. Why is Mother investing so much? True Parents invest in America. Why is Cheonbo here in America? I think it's the greatest gift True Mother said. But those members who are attending True Parents for a long time, you know when True Parents give a gift, what does that actually mean? It doesn't mean a gift, right? If you know and if you're attending True Parents for all your life, when True Parents give you a gift, what does it mean? You got to do more. You got to do more with this. Got to do more because I know you can do more. Japan didn't get this. Korea didn't get this. America got this. The responsibility America has is huge. It's huge. And I want you to know this. Get everybody involved so it's not just you doing this. Miracles will happen together with Cheonbo, as True Mother has really shown to us. And in Korea too. At the 418th visual prayer, Cheonilguk leaders came to Korea attending to do the Cheonilguk Leaders Assembly. They thought they were going to receive education and be like, all right, what they're going to do in the future. Mother canceled everything and said, you're going to learn this new study. Now we call it the Champmorong. We didn't even know what it was back then. 3 days of education. It was all day education, and then from 12 to 3, visual prayer. And Mother said through the leaders, you receive this education. If you have any questions, pray at this Cheonbo, receive answers within 3 days, and then go out to this world. True Mother believed in the leaders, believed in us, that we will be serious by praying this. At that time, how many international leaders understood even that there was a prayer at this Cheonbo? How many of those leaders actually came for that 12 to 3 a.m.? Because education started at 6 or 7 until nighttime. It was really difficult. The content was difficult. Everybody couldn't receive it. Surprisingly, most second generations received it. But a lot of our first generations could not receive it. And so that was it. I remember at the time I was there, I was looking at it. I was like, whoa, this is amazing. This content is what's going on. The leader was not confident. The leader was using dialect, Korean dialect that other people was a little bit offended with. Misunderstandings here and there. Uh, Everybody was not ready, but True Mother believed in us. Surely, my children are ready. She declared the only begotten daughter to the Christian clergy because we were not ready. But she thought by now, at that time, we were going to be ready to receive her words, and we were not ready. Immediately after, Kim Jin-chun, who gave that lecture, was fired. You don't know this. He was fired. Then he was rehired many years later on. There was an official memo saying, whatever you heard, just forget about it. 2 months later, I had a chance of meeting with True Mother. True Mother was pleading. She was explaining to me, I'm a nobody. I love my Korean brothers and sisters. I love my Korean organization, but it's not easy to be there because I'm not Korean. That is a struggling side of our movement. I feel someday it will change, hopefully. So I always thought that I will be on the lower end. I don't care. I don't care about positions in our church. It means nothing to me. So I was just living my life. But one day I was called to Cheonbo. I was involved in a situation. I thought, oops, my time is up. Being called to Cheonbo is like, wow. I thought I was going to be fired or something like that. Went in the room, True Mother walks in, gave my bow, and thinking, what is going on here? What is going on here? I'm a nobody. I'm a leader of the international team. Means nothing. We're Korea, Japan, and then international, right? I felt it every day there. But no worries. I love my international members. It's not just America. It's all around the world. And then Mother was there, and Mother spoke. She just sat there, and we sat there, just me, this other guy, and then Mrs. McDevitt and Mother. And she just said what the lecture was saying on that day, talking about the ideal of creation, talking about Mary, talking about true parents. Many things Mother was saying in a long time. And she wasn't crying, but I was really moved by it. I was crying. I was saying, why is True Mother saying to somebody like me, how desperate can Mother be to speak to someone like me? I have no power, no nothing. Mother was explaining, and she was saying all the things that I heard. I didn't want to hear because I didn't understand it. But Mother was saying, the Messiah, the True Mother, the only begotten Mother, the Wangoma, saying in front of me and asking me that you need to tell this truth to the people around the world. She screamed at me. She shouted at me with a desperate heart. True Mother. And I cried and cried and cried, not because I was scared, but because True Mother, True Mother, she should be talking to the leaders. The leaders should be listening to True Mother. But now she is talking to me. What can I really do? Nothing. Nothing. No one cares about English in Korea. And she's talking to me, telling me, this is the truth. And I need you to tell everybody. And I was crying, Mother, in my heart, I can't do this. I can't. If I say this, my boss is going to fire me. If I say this, there are going to be people just pointing fingers at me. I can't say it. I don't want to say it. But Mother, strongly, without a tear, shouted at me, can you do this? And I said, Naomi, I will do this. Next day, I came back to the training center. I gathered the 40-day workshop trainees, the English, Chinese, whatever they were, and I spoke what True Mother wanted to speak. I got a phone call from the international headquarters saying, Richie, don't say a word. Don't say a word. This is not the right timing. It was my cousin. He works up there. He was giving me a good warning. All right, Hyung, I will not say a word. Next day I said it again. He calls me again. Richie, I'm telling you, man, they're going to fire you. And I'm like, Hyung, that's my dream come true, though. That's a dream come true for me. You will not know how happy I will be if you guys fired me. I can tell my wife, hey, I didn't get fired. They fired me. Right? I said, just don't say it. Just don't say it. It's not the right timing. I said, okay. And I said it again. Said it again and again. Somehow somebody speaks. That's good. right? Everybody gossips. And then I would get a phone call again and again. I came to America. I spoke to the leaders here. I got a phone call in America. That was quick. Richie, they're going to fire you very soon. I said, sure, no worries. I'm still here. I'm still waiting for that phone call. True Mother, now we're hearing it. It's very difficult to hear. But that day, why am I still saying this? Why? I don't even know the details. I didn't receive the Cheonbo studies. I didn't receive anything. But I saw True Mother. And this is what I want to convey to you, her desperate heart. This is what we're doing at this Cheonbo, trying to understand True Mother as she walked this path. As she walked this path. You've seen True Mother more than I have, the elders, how True Mother was. And people say True Mother was quiet. True Mother was in the background. True Mother didn't say anything to True Father. And I tell you guys, from my point of view, if True Mother stood up and said, Father, please, you're wrong. I'm the only begotten daughter. If Mother had said that, how many of us would be like, yeah, True Mother? No. All of us would probably point fingers at True Mother and say, oi, woman, sit down. Am I wrong? No. That's what everybody would say. That's the situation what True Mother was. She couldn't stand up. She couldn't say a word because no one was going to believe her. So I really want to ask you that. We're really trying to understand True Mother's heart. And that day when True Mother spoke to me, she did not say anything bad about True Father. Not even a word. And I saw my wife in True Mother because I've made mistakes. I've made my wife cry so many times. I've fought with her. She always forgave me. She forgave me. She loved me. She took care of me. She didn't throw me away. And I saw my wife in there and I realized, oh, wow. Omonim, you've been the beautiful wife of True Father. You're an older sister, younger sister. You are the true wife of True Mother. How? And then for me, for that moment, I understood. I received because True Mother never left her position. We are here today. And this is what I really want to say to you. This is what I really feel. That is why it motivates me that this Cheonbo is going to save USA. We need to unite with True Mother, understand her heart so that we can take away the pain. True Mother is going to establish Cheonilguk no matter what. Even if it's by herself, even if blessed families are not going to support her, she's not going to stop. She can't stop because she made a promise with Heavenly Parent. She knows the despair, the sadness of Heavenly Father and Mother. She has to fulfill this. And I really want all of us, if possible, even one of us, even a second, to really support her. And she is asking us now, the prayer, this Cheonbo is important. North and South Korea, mobilizing the spirit world. This is, for now, this is what we're doing. Of course, maybe in the future, this won't happen anymore. But now the heavenly fortune is there at this time. Yes, please go to the Cheonbo and pray every day for your personal time. But please remember, 10 to 1 is that important time of offering that devotion. I would like to go through quickly. The Cheonbo has key roles. It is the original palace of sincere devotion, spiritual providence, and the spiritual alignment for the Cheonilguk leaders and blessed families. It's not for the blessed families only. It is the Cheonilguk leaders. All leaders of our movement must go through Cheonbo. And that's what, even in Korea, the leaders, the second generation leaders are seeing this, understanding. They're going through the spiritual 40-day workshop. We know that with the spirituality, with uniting one with true parents and our Heavenly Parent is what we need right now. So that's why here we have our 40-day workshop, really trying to cultivate that heart, and trying to get people and our younger generations to unite as one. True Mother is saying, when I go to the spirit world, how are you going to communicate with me? Because the Cheonbo is going to be the headquarters. But if you can't hear True Father, if you can't hear and communicate with True Mother, then how are you going to conduct the everyday works? So asking the members to come to the Cheonbo, you need to really communicate with True Father in the spirit world to be able to have that intuition, not just these random intuitions, random heavenly messages. It has to be all the time. So the Cheonbo is also a training ground for us to do this. It is a training place, training bishop groups, not leaders, the head leaders of our movement, but bishop groups, second and third generations who are far ahead of our first generations in communicating with the spirit world. They will be the bishop groups. They will be the Cheonbo leaders who are going to share. Of course, we need practical people practically leading everything, but we need to also be able to communicate with our heavenly parent. When True Father went to the spirit world, who was the only one offering devotion for True Father? We're all saying, who's going to be the leader? Who's going to be the leader for a few years? But True Mother diligently every single day offered devotion at Cheonjeong-gun. No matter what people said, Mother offered devotion, went through 50 states, bus touring, always thinking about True Father, fulfilling the mission, having a conversation for 1,095 days, for 3 years. Traditionally, it is the eldest son who has to guard and be together at the father's grave for 3 years, and the whole family supporting it. Where was the eldest son after, of course, the Hyojeong Hunjanim? Nowhere near to be found. And the other children, nowhere near to be found. So True Mother had to offer this devotion for True Father. And people doubt True Mother. Why? True Mother, why are you putting True Father away? What's going on? Have you not seen? True Mother offering devotion every single day, eating food, dinner, breakfast, lunch, and dinner with True Father. Every single day, even in America, she would offer devotion, be with Father always for 1,095 days. Mother really showing this. So we need to understand that. We need to really understand this. Why True Mother is saying Cheonbo is so important. These roles were given by True Mother to our President Ki Sung Lee when he was announced as the leader of the Cheonbo. And Mother is also saying that this Cheonbo is the office for True Father, that he is there. He is there waiting, waiting and ready to speak. Today we have a second spiritual 40-day workshop, and already in the first week we have brothers who are hearing, True Father spoke to me. True Father gave me this mission. It's so huge. It's so big. I don't want to do it. I've been there for a long time. True Father never spoke to me like that. It's because I'm 1.5, but the second, third generations, they are so connected. But of course, if you don't do anything, it's not going to happen. And so many of our leaders, many of our young generations who have so much potential but lost faith are there right now studying, learning, and especially praying, offering devotion, trying to unite one with our true parents. So we need to have spiritual alignment. That is very important. I'm going to skip this. So Cheonbo, we also say Cheonbo is the umbilical cord, is connected to our true parents. Now, Cheonbo here in Las Vegas is like the Cheonbo Training Center and Cheonbo in Korea. This Cheonbo Korea, or the Cheonbo Training Center Korea, is on the foundation of devotion. We also call it the perfected Garden of Eden, restored and perfected Garden of Eden. And this is a place with the lake. Now, the lake was made in 1943, the year that True Mother was born. So we say that this is it's either a really great coincidence or it is meant to be. And I'm a unificationist, so I'm going to say it's meant to be. So everything is meant to be. So just like Cheonbo Training Center, which is like the umbilical cord connected to our True Mother, just like in the womb, we come here and be restored and perfect ourselves. So the Cheonbo has also that kind of principle. Well, wild olive trees to become true olive trees here at this Cheonbo Training Center, and that foundation is also here as well. So why do we have to do it at night? Of course, True Parents, True Mother explained to President Lee Gi-sun, she didn't say you have to do it at night, but the nighttime is really good. One is because it's Satan's culture, Satan's night. Night culture is connected to a little bit bad, naughty things. And so we need to overcome, we need to restore that night. And when we offer night vigils where it's much more easier for members to gather, it's hard, but it's easier. The younger people, they could do it. It's better than morning for our younger generations. The night is possible. Of course, families with small children completely understand. But husbands can do it. And most probably the wives want to do it and leave the children with the husbands, right? And offer more devotion. Anyways, we have to really change that night's time. And also the spirit world is more active at night. Father said that from 12 to 4 is where the spirit world is most active. So really, if we're going to mobilize the spirit world, if we're going to shout and scream and tell the spirit world what's going to happen, then rather do it when the spirit world is active at night. America has great potential. Why? Right now, we're doing visual prayers in Cheonbo, Las Vegas. And here, it's 3 hours ahead. If this place happens, like last night, it's 6 hours in one country. Then if you go far east or far west, it becomes not just 6 hours, 9 hours, or 12 hours. And Russia probably say, hey, we're bigger, right? We're even wider. But how many members are there in Russia? America has more. So we as a nation, America, can offer more devotion at night in one day. Right now, 6 hours, goal is 9 hours. Mother even said, America needs Cheonbo. It has to be established. But first, work on West and then East Coast. That is Mother's wish. And so West Coast, for the past 2 years, the devotion was offered. 700 we have been offering morning devotion. How about night vigil? Only 200. When I came last year, I saw the situation. I've been visiting America, and I was thinking, why? Why isn't America doing the night vigil? I understand now why. There was a little bit of the morning devotion, and then moving on from there. It's great. If Mother did say America is the central providential nation, I'd be like, yeah, let's do morning. No worries, right? It's easier. But Mother said this is the providential nation. And what other provident nations are there? Korea and Japan. They're doing night vigils. And America is not doing night vigils. So with the permission from Dr. Kyun Kim, I started the night vigils in Las Vegas. From 10 to 12 and eventually from 10 to 1 a.m. It is not easy. Absolutely. Now that I'm leading it, when I only see 1 or 2 people, it's not easy. It's a spiritual battle every single day. But I know this is what True Mother wants for now. For now. So I really hope that you can enjoy this and also join in with us. And now we have the second 40 days. We're going to do the third and the fourth and the fifth and so on and so forth. You're going to see more purple jackets in this room, most probably. And they will help and lead this. But they can't help lead a visual prayer if there's no foundation. If there's no foundation, it's going to be so hard for your younger generations. You don't want to see the younger generations now who at least have the motivation to do something lose interest and lose motivation. But I don't want you to see like if they come around and be like, hey, this is not the right way. This is how we do it. That will push them away as well. Let them make mistakes. Please support them when they come to your church and start these visual prayers. And might not be perfect, but you weren't perfect when you started this church with your parents, right? Right? Let our children make mistakes and be okay with it and support them is what I want to ask our elder first generations. I'm not disrespecting you. I respect you so much, but please help the next generation to really grow, because where are they now? True Mother is saying, next generation, unite with Cheonbo. Mother is saying this. When I met with True Mother, she talked about my children, and she said, your children is the next generation. My 10-year-old, 12-year-old, 8, 4, whatever year olds, they're the next generation. We have to really prepare that foundation. If not, our church is going to go with you. I don't want that. I don't want that. I believe in our church. I know it's going to be better. I know we can do it. I know we can have this. But if we don't have enough people, how can we do this, guys? Honestly, Cheonbo is not the only answer. But for now, Mother has so much expectation. For now, a lot of people are being resurrected, restored, gaining faith. So I really pray and hope that you can join in with this movement that's happening with this Cheonbo. Why are we screaming at this Cheonbo? People say, hey, dude, son, I love to pray so quietly, right? Look at Belvedere, so beautiful, just sitting on that rock and be like praying nice and quietly. Yes, that's good, please. But at the night visual, at the time where we're mobilizing the spirit world, where Satan and the evil spirits are saying, screaming, shouting spiritually at you, no, we're not going to listen to you, and you're going to be praying quietly. How many times True Father prayed quietly? I remember True Father when he came to Cheonbo, he was already over 90, 80, 90 years old. Old man, couldn't walk, but he was praying. When True Father, at that age, when I saw him praying with all his heart, tears coming out, running nose, all of this, Father was praying so hard. And I talked to my elders, how did Father pray? Of course, I read the books, but how did really pray? Is it exaggerated? And they say, no. True Father would shake trees. True Father would flip rocks when he's praying, as if True Father was fighting the spirit world. Fighting the spirit world. That's how True Father laid that foundation to find what is today. So we're asking, only this 3 hours is a battle, because there might be lectures, there might be things that are not so fun, but it doesn't matter, because it's an hour of devotion showing up also. And when we pray, we're going to pray so loud, so strong, moving and battling with the Spirit, telling the spirit world to listen to us, because that's devotion. That's what we're going to do. And so True Mother says, in here, in Las Vegas, try to do calling out prayer for 1,000 times. Call out the spirit world. Let the spirit world have focus on whoever name you're going to call. In Korea, we have members calling out 430,000 times, and miracles are happening. We have members calling out or even doing that prayer 10,000 times for a week, for 2 weeks, so that their children will come back to church, so that their parents will have more faith. It works. You have to try. Mother had given her blessings. You try to do calling out prayer for 1,000 times, and miracles will happen. Uniting with Mother's hearts, miracles are going to happen. You have to call out, scream to the spirit world at Jongshimon or Cheonbo. Mother is saying, this is Mother's words. So, of course, we can pray quietly. We can pray quietly, but we need to offer an intensive prayer. Moving the spirit world is one thing. That is the most main thing that we need to do. And I really am surprised that here in Belvedere Church, other churches, I have to kind of pray a little loud to get the prayer going on. But you guys already have the spirit. I feel like, wow, the spirit world here is completely different. Not just because we're in the holy ground, but the members here already have that spirit. Also bring it to the Cheonbo night visual, as True Father has prayed. Just like the tuning fork, that is the vibration. We are also the other side. Heavenly Parents is always giving out this vibration, and we need to be in the same vibration of our Heavenly Parent, True Parents. If they are giving out the tuning fork, then we have to also be the same vibration of our True Parents. There's a time where we call out Abuji and Omoni. If you've never seen this before, then you're going to be weirded out, because during this visual prayer, we're going to call out Abuji for a minute and Omoni for 2 minutes. Why do we do this? Because we want to resonate with our Heavenly Father and Heavenly Mother, with our True Father and True Mother. We've already called out True Father already for more than 50, 70 years, all this life. I don't think True Father will be jealous if we just said True Mother, Omoni, Omoni, Omoni all the time. Why are we saying this excessively? Some elder members will come to me and I'm with tears, be like, are you really saying that to me? How many times did you call out mother? Why can't I not call out mother? At times when I was growing up, we say, "Champunim Kyombe," I was only looking at your father. That's how our church was. That's how I was taught. So it's not going to hurt anybody to recognize true mother, our heavenly mother. So let us call out Omoni so many times. Some of us are not really familiar. The younger generations like, Abuji, Omoni? I don't know how to even say that. Doesn't matter. Say father, mother. I don't say father, mother. I'll say mommy and daddy. Appa, Omma. Right? Because they are our Appa and Omma, our daddy and mommy. Otosan, okasa, otochan, okachan. So we need to say that. And so, well, you guys don't have to worry about neighbors. So how to offer a resonating prayer? My time is almost up, so I'm going to go really quickly. But we need to pray truthfully at this Cheonbo prayer. My elders already know how to pray, but we need to be able to teach our younger generations how to pray. When we pray, we're not just praying to impress our parents. We're not praying to impress the person who's listening to me. We are praying with truth. We're praying with truth. But how can you pray with truth? You need to know what's happening with the providence right now. You need to understand what is True Mother trying to do. You can't be saying, what is Cheonil Sanctum now? You can't be saying, what is Cheonil Sanctum right now? It means you're not there. You're not aligned with your parents. Now is not the time anymore. You need to understand what the Cheonil Sanctum is. If your children don't know, you need to explain to them and not be like my mom and say, shh, just follow. That is not the way to go anymore. You have to explain and you have to pray with seriousness. The spirit world is counting on your prayer. Not the person next to you, but to your prayer. So you have to be so serious with this prayer. You need to know what's going on. You need to pray with seriousness and then focus and immersing yourself in that prayer. How many times have you lost count minutes when you were praying, completely immersed, being one with our true parents and heavenly parents, tears coming out? Do I get to that place every single time? I try to. I can't go there every single time. It's not easy. It's every day is a spiritual battle, but I try and I focus and I want to. And that's the most important thing. And then praying in details and pray until it comes true. We can't just enjoy that. Wow, last night the prayer was good. I really felt good. Are you going tonight? Nah, I'm a bit busy tonight. No more can we do like this. We have to pray until it comes true. How on earth North and South Korea is going to be united? We can't just be watching on the news and wait for Trump to do something. We are going to pray and pray and pray and pray until that day comes. When it happens, we're going to say, hey, our prayers made it come true. At this Cheonbo during the vigil prayer. That is what Mother wants. It's the Indian mindset. The Indian mindset is the native Indians who prayed for the rain could come down. They prayed until it rained, no matter what, every single day. That's why they say their prayer is 100%, because they never gave up. Even if it was months, they would pray until it rained and say, here, it rained. Right? That's what Mother is saying to us. We need to pray like that. Once again, at this prayer, before it ends, this Cheonbo prayer is so important. It's weird, yes, where people are going crazy. Today, I've brought two sisters from the Spiritual Academy. From one is in the back. Her name is Kaho, and there's Kaho Tamura and Jeonmin Kwon here. They are from Korea who went through this spiritual training. And of course, if you see Mika and Joshua as well, they're there too. Praying. When they pray, it's crazy. They're praying like, wow, like this. Why? Because that's how True Father prayed. That's how serious they are. And that's how serious they are, with tears coming out. Father, tears, everything. I heard many times when True Father prayed and offered devotion, You know, in Japan, his sweat will seep through the bottom floor. People will say when Father prayed all the time is we're so sweaty you can squeeze out the sweat from his shirt. Is that embarrassing to do? We're not that time anymore. I'm asking, I'm telling you, we need that devotion now. North and South Korea, unification, spirit world need to be mobilized. By whom? The spirit world can only move with your devotion. It's not just the Japanese and Koreans, and not just my spouses. It's you, your devotion, specifically at night, coming at this night, offering your time, going against your will, going against everything. Once again, I'm asking all the elders to build that foundation, make that room, let that devotion stack up. As I said last night, devotion doesn't disappear. And when you're second generations, third generations, you're young and old, come into that room, your devotion is being so great that when they go into that room, they're going to be moved, and they're going to be completely moved and really receive Heavenly Parents' love and blessings through your prayer, through your devotion. Something has to happen now because we are too late, far behind. I really hope that right now I'm working so hard so that West Coast can have Cheonbo every single day. Not just my church in Las Vegas, but all the other churches, all the other places. My goal is this year, somehow, I have to talk to Dr. Kim, but somehow we're going to have another central headquarters here in the East Coast so that East will do 3 hours and West will do 3 hours. Everybody doing it so that we can really make this Providence right now come true. Thank you so much, everybody. I would like to finish my lecture here. 감사합니다.
Thank you so much. Let's give it up for Yuchi-san. Wow. We received so much incredible grace and content, and really I hope a lot of our questions were answered, and we can feel a renewed conviction for this Cheonbo Providence. And next is the answer celebration. And there's some kind of break. Yeah. Do we need a break? Can be like short break. So people don't have to, they can get out earlier, right? Okay. So we're just going to take a 10-minute break. Is this okay? Okay, 10-minute break, and then we're going to get back here. We're going to do the answer celebration ceremony. The break's a little shorter because we want to let you guys go home, avoid the snow as much as possible. So take a short break, use the bathroom, but get back here in 10 minutes. Thank you.
Start early. Starting early.
Okay, if everyone can start to get back to your seats, start to move back to your seats. So when the team gets here, we'll be ready to start. All right. So again, if everyone can just get to your seats so we can get started in just a couple minutes.
You want to come back to our house? You want to come back? Like our house? I'll be there. I'll be there.
All right. Thank you very much. The snowing, the blessing from heaven is starting. So let's enjoy the snow as we're going back home. So let's start this a little bit early. Um, Very shortly, we will begin the Chanyang session for the ancestor liberation ceremony and the liberation of central resentful spirits. Before we begin, let us prepare the spiritual environment by singing a holy song. So let us all rise. We will sing the first verse of the Song of the Garden. The first verse. 1, 2, 3. The Lord into his garden come. The spices yield a rich perfume. The lilies grow and thrive. The lilies grow and thrive. Refreshing showers of grace divine from the Father flow to every vine. and make the dead revive, and make the dead revive. Let us offer a bow to our true parents. 일단 차렷. 하늘 부모님과 천지인 참 부모님께 경배. 바로. Please join in me with this prayer. Most beloved heavenly parent and true parents of heaven, earth, and humankind, we are so grateful, heavenly parent, for this amazing 찬양 역사 session, the ancestor liberation ceremony that's about to begin. Our ancestors for thousands of years, these resentful spirits for many generations has been in our lineage, has been together with us. But today is a day where the liberation is going to happen. Liberating from their spirit world so that they can go to the spiritual workshop. And there they're going to go through this 100 days and become absolute good spirits after the blessing ceremony. Our lives will change tonight as we offer this sincere devotion and attend this ancestor liberation ceremony. We are going to sing so loud, the spirit world is going to be so surprised that something is happening here in this Belvedere family church. That amazing grace is going to be happening here through this Belvedere family church in the holy ground of all holy grounds here in the United States of America, where true parents offered so much devotion on that foundation to able to have this liberation ceremony. Oh, true parents, we are so grateful for this amazing grace that's about to begin. Let us really offer so much heart, really appreciating this amazing grace that's about to begin, the liberating the ancestors and the resentful spirits inside of our body. Everything is going to change as we do this. I pray and offer this prayer in according with gratitude with our Holy Mother Han in my name, Rich Kishmo Stevens, blessed family, Aju. Please be seated. We will now start the Chanyang session for the ancestor celebration ceremony and the liberation of the century-evil spirits. Over 500 billion absolute spirits are gathered here today to help us separate these spirits from our bodies. So please work hard and sing loudly. Please remember, True Father is here together with us. Hyojeong, Honjenim, and Damonim spiritually are here with us. Your ancestors are here with us. If you're a first generation with no ancestors, don't worry. Angels are here to help separate these evil spirits from your body as well. If you haven't applied for any liberation or liberation of ancestors or central evil spirits, don't worry. At least one strong central spirit, resentful spirit that has the most influence on you right now will be liberated through this Chanyang Yoksa session. It's a 1-hour session in Korean, so let us really do our best, sing very loudly, receive this amazing grace, and have a really, really intense and great time. So now, let us begin.
네, 그럼 지금부터 효정 춘보 차역사를 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 효정 박수 준비! 효정! 성과는 성원사 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷!
환호는 자를 나에게 주시고 영원한 기쁨 일세 나에게 즐겨요 항상 찬송하리 큰 영광 높이 돌려 즐거운 하리라 한 기쁨 찾으니 내 마음 즐기려 새 소망 높여서 찬송하리라 나이를 즐겨요 항상 찬송하리 큰 영광 높이 돌려 즐거워하리라 무한한 생명 나에게 넘치고 영원히 즐기고 감사 그리세 나이를 즐거워 항상 찬송하리 큰 영광 높이 돌려 즐거워하리라 나에게 주시고 영원한
역사
기쁨이세
단추
나이를 즐거워 항상 찬송하니 큰 영광 높이 들려 들고나 하리라 한 기쁨 찾으니 내 마음 즐기어 새 소망 높여서 찬송하리라 나이를 즐거워 항상 찬송하니 큰 영광 높이 들려 보답하리라 무한한 새 생명 나에게 넘치고 영원히 즐기고 찬양사 부르세 나이를 즐거워 항상 찬송하니 큰 영광 높이 들려 보답하리라 택하신 한창고 성진을 받으러 동국여 전하세 나이를 즐거워 항상 찬송하니 큰 영광 높이 들려 보답하리라 나에게 주시고 영원한 생명 기쁨이세 나이를 즐거워 항상 찬송하니 큰 영광 높이 들려 보답하리라 한 기쁨 찾으니 내 마음 즐기어 새 소망 높여서 찬송하리라 나이를 즐거워 항상 찬송하니 큰 영광 높이 들려 보답하리라 무한한 새 생명 나에게 넘치고 영원히
역사
찬양사 부르세
나이를
즐거워 항상 찬송하니 큰 영광 높이 들려 보답하리라 택하신 그 몸은 감차고 성진을
역사
동국여 전하세 나이를 즐겨요 항상 찬송하니 큰 영광 높이 들려 보답하리라 나에게 주시고 영원한 그 생명 기쁨이세 나이를 즐거워 항상 찬송하니 큰 영광 높이 들려 보답하리라 한 기쁨 찾으니 내 마음 즐기려 새 소망 높여서 찬송하리라 나이를 즐거워 항상 찬송하니 큰 영광 높이 들려 보답하리라 무한한 새 생명 나에게 넘치고 영원히 즐기고 찬양사 부르세 나이를 즐겨요 항상 찬송하니 큰 영광 높이 들려 보답하리라 택하신 그 인사 이 몸은 감사코 응원하리라 한없는 나에게 주시고 영원한 생명 자기 뿐이세 나에게 주여 항상 큰 영광 높이 돌려 응원하리라 한 기쁨 찾으니 내 마음 즐기어 내 소망으로 찬송하리라 나에게 즐겨 항상 찬송하리 큰 영광 높이 돌려 응원하리라 무한한 새 생명 나에게 넘치고 영원히 즐기고 장갑잡으리세 나에게 즐겨요 항상 찬송하리 큰 영광 높이 돌려 응원하리라 택하신 감사고 동심을 받으며 영구여서라세 나에게 즐겨요 항상 찬송하리 큰 영광 높이 돌려 응원하리라 나에게 주시고 영원한 찾기 뿐이세 나이제 즐겨요 항상 찬송하리 큰 영광 높이 돌려 응원하리라 한 기쁨 찾으니 내 마음 즐기어 새 소망 높여서 찬송하리라 나이제 즐겨요 항상 찬송하리 큰 영광 높이 돌려 응원하리라 무한한 새 생명 나에게 넘치고 영원히 즐기고 장갑 잡으니세 나에게 즐겨요 항상 찬송하리 큰 영광 높이 돌려 응원하리라 택하신 이 몸은 감사고 성질을 받으며 영구여서라세 나이제 즐겨하며 항상 찬송하리 큰 영광 높이 돌려 응원하리라 한없는 은사를 나에게 주시고 영원한 그 생명 참 기쁜 일세 나에게 즐겨요 항상 찬송하리 큰 영광 높이 돌려 응원하리라 한 기쁨 가지니 내 마음 즐기어 새 소망 높여서 찬송하리라 나에게 즐겨요 항상 택하신 감사고
선심을
성실을
역사
전하세
여이제
나의
아버지
큰 영광 높이 들어
역사
하리라
하나는 다리
주시고
영원한
영원한
역사
이리세
여이제
나의
어머니
큰 영광 높이 들어
역사
하리라 한 기쁨 하리라
여이제
나의
역사
주여 항상 찬송하리
주님은
큰 영광 높이 들어
역사
하리라
유한한
무한한 새 생명 나에게 넘치고
영원히
영원히
역사
감사 그리세
여이제
나의
아버지
주여
어머니
항상
참회하니
큰 영광 높이 들어
역사
하리라
대가시
택하신 감사고
선심을
성실을
역사
전하세
여이제
나의
아버지
큰 영광 높이 들어
역사
하리라
하나는 팔
나에게 주시고
영원한
영원한
역사
기쁨이세
여이제
나의
어머니
큰 영광 높이 들어
역사
하리라 한 기쁨 찾으니 내 마음 즐기어
세상은
새 소망
역사
찬송하리라
여이제
나의
아버지 어머니 참회하니
큰 영광 높이 들어
역사
하리라
유한한
무한한 새 생명 나에게 넘치고
영원히
영원히
역사
감사 그리세
여이제
나의
역사
항상
역사
찬송하리
기념은
큰 영광 높이 들어
역사
하리라
대가시
택하신 이 몸은 항상
소심을
성실을
역사
육여전하세
여이제
나의
역사 기념은
큰 영광 높이 들어
역사
하리라
하나는 박수
나에게 주시고
영원한
영원한 그 생
역사
기쁨이세
여이제
나의 큰 영광 높이 들어
역사
보답하리라
세상은
새 소망
역사 이 몸은
항상
손실을
성실을
역사
전하세
나 이제
나의
역사
들려
역사 역사 기념은 역사 하나는 박수 힘차게 영원한 역사 나 이제 역사 기념은 역사 세상은 역사 나 이제 영원히 역사 나 이제 역사 기념은 역사 손실 역사 나 이제 역사 하나는 머리 나에게 주시고
영원한
영원한 역사
일세
나 이제 역사 기념은 역사 깊은 자주님 내만 주여 세상은 하역사 찬송하리라 나 이제 역사 기념은 역사 유한한 새 생명 나에게 영원히 역사 나 이제 아버지 역사 대가시 손실 역사 나 이제 역사 기념은 역사 하나는 울기 나에게 주시고
영원한 역사 나 이제 역사 세상은 나 이제 역사 기념은 역사 영원히 역사 나 이제 아버지 역사 택하신 그들 이 몸은 감사고
소심을
성실히
역사
뼈저라세
나 이제
나 이제
아버지 아버지
영광도
역사 하나는
나에게 주시고
영원한
영원한
역사
이세
나 이제 역사 역사
세상
역사 나 이제 역사
나에게 넘치고
영원히 역사 나 이제
소심을 성실히 역사 나 이제 역사 불도감 역사 헌런는 박수 영원한 역사 나 이제 아버지 어머니 사투머니 역사 한기쁨 새소망 역사 나 이제 역사 그녀감 역사 영원히 역사 나 이제 아버지 어머니 역사야 되시옵소서 역사 택하신 소심을 역사 나 이제 아버지 어머니 사주머니 역사 한방방 가슴 영원한 역사 나 이제 아버지 어머니 사주머니 역사 한기쁨 새소망 역사 나 이제 역사 불도감 역사 무한함 영원히 역사 나 이제 아버지 어머니 사주머니 역사 택하신 헛!
이 몸은
감사코
소심을
성심을
역사
뼈저라세
나 이제
나의
아버지 어머니 사랑합니다. 역사 한없는 패
나에게 주시고
영원한
영원한
역사
장기쁜 이르세
나 이제
나의
아버지 어머니 역사를 주옵소서. 역사
깊은 찾으니
헛
내 마음 즐기려
새 소망
새 소망으로
역사
찬송하리라
나 이제
나의
아버지 어머니 사랑합니다. 헛 역사 무한한
무한한 새 생명
헛
나에게 넘치고
영원히
영원히
역사
장갑 잡은 새
나 이제
나의
아버지 어머니
항상
찬송하네.
그 영광 높이고
역사
들고 높아리라
택하신
그는 사
헛
이 몸은 감사코
소심을
성심을
역사
뼈저라세
나 이제
나의
역사 역사 근용감
그 영광 높이고
역사
들고 높아리라
한없는 다리
나에게 주시고
영원한
영원한
역사
깊은 길이세
나 이제
나의
아버지
그
어머니 참 부모님 역사 헛
내 마음 즐기려
새 소망
새 소망으로
역사
찬송하리라
나 이제
나의
역사
역사
근용감 역사 무한한
새 생명
헛
나에게 넘치고
영원히
영원히
역사
장갑 잡은 새
나 이제
나의
아버지 어머니
항상
역사 주시옵소서. 역사 택하신 헛
이 몸은 감사코
소심을
성심을
역사
뼈저라세
나 이제
나의
역사 근용감 역사 한없는 팔
나에게 주시고
영원한
영원한
역사
깊은 이르세
나 이제
나의
아버지 어머니 참 부모님 역사 헛
내 마음 즐기려
새 소망
새 소망으로
역사
찬송하리라
나 이제
나의
역사
역사
근용감
그 영광
역사
무한한 새 생명
헛
나에게 넘치고
영원히
영원히
역사
장갑 잡은 새
나 이제
나의
아버지 어머니 사랑합니다. 역사 택하신 헛
이 몸은 다 소심해 역사 나이제 아버지 어머니 역사여 주시옵소서 역사 한번만 박수 영원한 역사 나이제 아버지 어머니 역사여 주시옵소서 역사 한입편 세소만 역사 나이제 아버지 어머니 참배되네 역사 영원히 역사 나이제 아버지 어머니 역사여 주시옵소서 소심을 역사 나이제 아버지 어머니 참배머리 역사 한번만 박수이 나게 영원한 역사 나이제 아버지 어머니 참배머리 역사 한입편 세소만 역사 나이제 아버지 어머니 역사여 주시옵소서 영원히 역사 나이제 역사 그녀가 역사 백가신 소심해 역사 나이제 아버지 어머니 참배머리 나이제 아버지 어머니 역사여 주시옵소서 역사 그녀가
When I am down and oh my soul so weary, when trouble has come and my heart burdened be, then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk a stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. When I am down and all my soul so weary, when troubles come and my heart burdened be, then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up to more than I can be.
Now we're going to begin the ancestor liberation ceremony and the liberation of central evil spirits. Hold your right hand in your left hand. Hold your right hand in your left hand and place your hands on your right side. If you applied for ancestor liberation, your ancestors are sitting to your right. At the end of your prayer, please tell your ancestors 3 things you wish to help them. They'll take this request very earnestly. If you did not apply for liberation of ancestors, please offer a prayer of gratitude to our Heavenly Parent for the grace of the Chanang Yoksa. Ancestor Liberation Ceremony! 시작! Thank you. This amazing grace that you have bestowed to this Belvedere Catholic Church. Today is truly a historical moment for the church to be able to know this great workshop during the Holy Virgin of all here in the Central America, the Central Here in Belvedere. 아주 아주 아주. Now to send off the spirits who were liberated to the training center in the spirit world, we will sing Hallelujah to the tune of Amazing Grace while raising and waving our hands from right to left. Hallelujah, 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 아주 할렐루야 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 아주 참부모님 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 만세 참부모님 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 만세. Let us rise. Let us offer a standing bow to our beloved Heavenly Parent and true parents. 일단 차렷, standing bow. 하늘 부모님과 전지인 참 부모님께 경배. 하루. Let us offer 3 cheers of Om Mangse. 존귀하신 하늘의 부모님 오만세 순리하신 전쟁 참 부모님 오만세 victory for the liberation ceremony held here in Belvedere Family Church 오만세. This concludes the ancestor celebration ceremony and the liberation of the central resentful spirits. Cheonbo staff, 차렷, 경례, 하로. Thank you very much, everybody. This will be the end of the liberation ceremony and our Cheonbo event for today.
All right, thank you, everyone. Let's give it one more time for our Cheonbo staff. They did such an amazing job. So as Rich-san said, that's going to be it for today. And please get home safely. Drive safely. True parents needs you to be alive in order to keep going, right? And we do have one more Cheonbo session tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. So you're all welcome to be here. And then we have a special Sunday service prepared after that as well. So see you at 8 o'clock tomorrow and have a great night. Thank you.
So we're gonna have a wine ceremony. We're supposed to bring the reflection paper or something as a time until the time and offer something. So I didn't write it.
Yeah. So you have to write and then
On the day?
Yeah.
You mean tomorrow?
Yeah.
All children?
Yes, children should also. Also, we will have the special grace ceremony tomorrow after service at 12:30. So if you'd like to stay for that, you can do that as well. And we also have statement of resolve papers. I think where the wish papers were, we had some. I don't know if we still have some, but they're also online, so you can print them out. But you need to bring that to the special grace on Sunday.
I kick us here in the back if you want to talk. Oh, okay.